choosing sprint, so we have the swap out. And then we have Babylon, which is like the Imperial City equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way to zone 2. And then choosing sprint, so we have the swap out. And then we have Babylon, which is like the Imperial City equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way to zone 2. And then choosing sprint, so we have the swap out. And then we have Babylon, which is like the Imperial.
Yo, what's up everyone? What's up Mokid? What's up Abdul? Welcome, 387. Holy, we have nearly 400 servers right now. That's crazy, bro. Welcome, man. Especially if it's your first time. Welcome, Abdul. What's up, Mr. Fadzi? How are you? Salut Raoul. What's up, Raoul? What's up, Cougs? It's sneaky but funny. Would be another. Mr. Sneaky. Yeah, he's a pretty nice lad. I stream a bit more than he does, but lately I haven't been streaming as much. I'm more streamer, he's more like videos. What's up Fabio, what's up Rexter, how are you lads? What's up Odzi, what's up Tom? I'm doing good man, thank you, thanks a lot. What's up Devil, what's up Nevertime, how are you? How's everyone? Alright, let me find some music. And then I will swap, of course. In-game, it's gonna be reset. I hope you lot have a good Sunday. If you're in Asia, maybe you have some Indonesian viewers there. It's probably like, what, 10 a.m. for you? Maybe a bit less, 9 a.m.? If you have any Americans here, it is not even Sunday yet. Let's see, music. What's up, Ryan? Oh, is it Ryan from D&D? Let's have, you know what it is. Let's have some Pokemon music. And tell me if it's too loud, it should be good. 8 a.m. here. Once in a while there is good real life in gaming. Here is a good time to learn and share once in a while. Thank you, man. Well, if you have any questions about Age of Empires Mobile, if you're new, feel free to ask, of course. Alright. It's a good time to start actually because I'm gonna I'm working on new guides these days. Salut Greg. Merci mec. Taz, putain Taz. Attends, Taz, ça me dit quelque chose. On s'est déjà parlé sur Discord, non? Thank you, Rise. Where is the ponytail? Here it is, lad. What's up, Prometheus? No worries. Ponytail's fine. Yeah, be careful. I can tell. You can let your friends know already, Abdul. With my Season 2 Warrior Cavalry Guide, it's not up to date when it comes to rings. So my rings in my Cavalry Guide for Warrior, Lubu, etc. are not up to date. So I would just be careful with that. I advise Radiant Guardian on Lubu, and Ring of Daisy is way better. If you're in my Discord server, !Discord, people help each other a lot there. It's much more up to date. You can feel free to join, and if you have any question of any kind, you should have answers there. When invade these tanks for 4 UTC KVK, bro, 2 hours? It should be, yeah, it should be 2 hours before Free. Not friend from D&D, alright. Nice second, bro, thank you, Mo. How are you, homie? Alright, let me do my my dailies quickly. You know what, I'll just do it quickly. You still haven't played Kree? Because I'm gonna stream your server with ProKiller in not too long. I'm working on Warrior Caps, currently using Lubu Guanatilla. So I'm assuming you're in Season 2, Mr. Fadzi, right? What's up, Anasin? Yes, for those who don't know, small introduction before I do my dailies, because it is important. This KVK, I think, is one of the most important currently. The reason being that in Stellar Glory, so there's server 17, of course, that I don't know who server 17 is facing, but server 17, 42 and 35 are extremely close to each other. It's not like it's 200k difference. Right now the KVK is 35 versus 42, which means that whoever wins this MEE will most likely win the Stellar Glory season. I don't know who server 17 matched. Maybe I think they're with server 42. Are they? Because they're not with us, right? Yeah, they're not. So, assuming, of course, that 42 wins their Desolate Desert. Thank you, more kid, for... What is that? CO? COP? What is COP? You always learn something new. COP money. Oh, Colombian peso. Is that right? Thank you, Mo. Thanks a lot, man. 34 versus 17, okay. That's gonna be tough, I think. 34 versus 17 as well. Man, I didn't know you lived in Colombia. And you're like a drug baron. Here we go. Stereotype number 1. Welcome to the stream, lads. So yeah, we are versus 42. So here is server 35. Server 35. We have Mr. Rise and Shine, nearly 400 million. Our top, we have how many players? We have 89 players above, well, we can say 90. 90 players above 100 million, that's kind of crazy. We have our main alliance is 18.5 billion and our secondary is 10.2 billion. Merits wise, we are at 4.4 billion in our main. And if we check 42 has lost only twice, by the way. They only lost twice MEE. I believe to 13 and 40. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mokid Escobar is my real name. Okay, I'll keep it a secret, bro. I told Mo to send me Apex. He said he wanna support Sigam first. I appreciate that. What's up, Kid? Oh, we have Mr. Powerbot, of course. They have 2 players above 400 million. Including, of course, the well-known Sold the Bot in their... he hasn't renamed yet in their alliance. So they have... Let's see. They have 108 players above 100 million, so they're pretty strong. Their main alliance is 20.5 billion and their secondary is 6 billion. That is kind of nuts. They have less merits than us, but that doesn't mean anything, to be fair. So it is kind of crazy. 20.5 billion main alliance. That is insane. That is insane. I think, at least. It is pretty good. It's not... who else has an alliance above 40 million? Above 20 billion, sorry. What's up, Fears? How are you, bro? I conspire myself to be low spender and soon we'll have Timur showing up. I use Rani in archers. Will it work best to go Lubu, Attila, Rani? And possibly skip Timur. Nah, Timur is way better than Rani, honestly. And you'll be able to keep Timur until, honestly, for a while, until you get DJG or something like that. You could even keep Timur for a while if you're a low spender. If you're a low spender, I think you can keep Timur until Season 6. Or maybe even Attila. Alright, the IC starts. I mean, we can TP in 20 minutes, so I have 20 minutes to do my things. Do we have any bounties there? Oh, that's a bit too much for me. Maybe here? Timur is a good investment for low spenders. It works at 3 stars, and you can keep him until kind of late. You can also do that, yeah, and play like Soldier Boy 100%. Soldier Boy plays... in Season 6, he plays with Attila still. So Attila is your best investment. Timur, you will keep Timur from Season 3 to 6 minimum. In Season 6, you can replace him. DJG is good, but she needs to be 5 stars, so I don't know if I would advise that for a low spender. He's out of the Attila ship, but I think for a low spender, I'm not sure DJG is worth it. You meet Brahma? Yes, the name rings a bell indeed. Oh, I need to invest. Invest quickly before the market falls. The markets fall, sorry. Where is Bert when we need him to teach us about the markets? Kingslayer... Oh. Oh, someone did my bounty already. Appreciate it. Oh, I've heard, by the way, I need to check. Let me see something. I've heard there was some... yeah. What's happening there? Yeah. So this is not us. This is not 35's doing. So I'm assuming because we will be defend... No? Well, they're attacking. Okay, well... That's a long wait for us to Vulcan 0. I don't know if he would have done it, but okay. It looks like these people have been put out of the way by 42. The house max heroes, make sure you have multiple houses as they won't stop. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, in MEE it's becoming very hard to like zero the main alliance. If not impossible, really. I mean, overall it's getting harder to zero. Simple as that. And expensive, yeah. But for most players, what's expensive is difficult. And I usually don't bother zeroing most of the time because it's so not worth it. What's up, Paint TV? That's a fair point. Do you see people who use Darius still? I mean, in season 6, right? I'm not talking about people who just start the game, but I see some Darius and Josephine. Josephine, I do see them still, yeah. Outside of siege marches, of course. Because if it's a siege march, Josephine, it's okay. Need to do one arena. Let's see. Oh, you mean Garrison? Okay, okay. Yeah, I still see many Josephine in Garrison. Yeah, that's true. Starter poll. Who wins? 35, 42. I see many more people coming. Welcome, lads. We can TP in 15 minutes. Frog arrive. What's up, Led? What do you think about the merge stuff, gang? I'll talk more specifically about the merge after this KVK, I think. I'm gonna watch... what's his name again? Peter's video as well. I haven't watched it entirely, so... After this KVK, I'm gonna watch Peter's video. And I'm gonna watch the dev's announcement as well, or dev column, whatever that was. Not gonna lie, I think 35 is the underdogs there in that MEE. I think 42 has the advantage overall. I haven't checked. Let me see. What's our top 10? Our top 10 is 216 million. And our top 20 is 175. And their top 10 is 30 million higher. And their top 20 is 18 million higher. Is Shadow Chaser or Boiling Blood good? What could be better on the good? Okay, that's a good question. I think Boiling Blood is overall better in rallies. Otherwise, I would go Shadow Chaser. I think 42 will win in 1 hour. Hopefully I am wrong. I guess we'll see. What's up, God tier? How are you, man? Tiga, you have tier 8. I'm a DDU. What's up, Pled? You're very focused on me, Pled. Like, you're talking about my butt, you're talking about DDing me. Alright, do I still have buffs? I think I do. I think I'm stacked on buffs on this account. I am. This is what beta does to you. No fighting. I'm playing here. This is my 35 account, so I'm playing. I'm gonna be a very small fry in this battle of whales, but you know, we do what we have to do. I'm still I'm still 34 only, which I guess is not too bad. I haven't spent on this account. How many keys do I have? I could actually push a bit more. I need to build my embassy. So I'll do that next. Can send depressing screenshot. Is it about you being close to town center 40? Do you have any invade on our server? I have to be careful to not show the markers. Here we go. They can't see, right? Yeah. Oh, there must be some V42 there, yeah. $70 purple. 70 purple. What does that mean? Salut Jules. Sub Jules. What's the difference between troop normal attack and hero normal attack? And how do they interact? That's a good question, actually. I don't think there's such a thing as troop normal attack. There's only what's it called? There's only hero normal attack. 26 versus 46 stream. Sig. I asked 46 and they I think it's right now as well. So since I'm gonna be focused on this one, I won't be able to. Oh, you got 70 purple. Okay, I got you. Okay, I understand now. Because okay, let me see something. Prime. I'm gonna do something quickly to check if what I say is right. Yeah. So as you can see, Prime. The reason I can say there is no unit normal attack. When they say troop normal attack, it means hero basically. When they say troop normal attack, it means all of your free heroes normal attacks. Your units themselves, your units do not do normal attacks. It's only your heroes that have normal attacks. The reason I can say that is because your damage, your troops total damage is meant of normal attack damage plus skill damage, either might or strategy. And if you add up this damage, 41,569 plus 12,459 plus 19,633 minus the enemy healing, which is 1,661, you end up with 72k troops, with 72k. So basically all of this damage here, so normal attack from heroes plus skill, is the only source of damage you have. That's it. The word troop goes not exclusively to hero. Yes, basically when they say troop, it is a way for them to say your 3 heroes, not only your hero equipping the item. Any news about 200 versus 272? No, I haven't been able to reach out to anyone from 272 or 200, so I don't have an account there. What's up, AV? How are you? Is it AV from K1? So I don't know if that answers your question, Prime. Hopefully it does. In 7 minutes we can TP. Honestly, I want to win, obviously, but I know it's tough. And I think I'm also biased by the fact I have spectated 42 so many times and seen them win so many times. I know what they can do, and you know, it's kind of I'm a bit biased, I guess, because of that. It's like in anime, you know, in anime, the main character, the protagonist, struggles to win against his teacher because he does not want to see his teacher lose, you know what I mean? What's up, Shogun? How are you, man? You can win by the power of Nakama, yeah. I'm gonna be the king of the pirates. What's up, Wenda? Yeah, I will spectate you again, yeah. Ray Shacket, what's up, Gone? Yeah, I went to the fuck, how do you call that in English again? The barber, I guess? Went to the barber a few days ago. All-nighter, yep. We have some big guns there. We have Sia and Ethical, and there was someone else. Oh, Powerbot, here we go. It's the PowerShell. A surprise. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough matchup, I think. I think it will come down to activity too, you know? I mean, it always comes down to activity, but some matches more than others. Every haircut makes you look 20 years younger, yeah. Swamp PowerShell, don't be pussy. Yeah, I mean... if I want to give him merit for free, then I can do it, yeah. I assume you're not happy about the random uncontrollable merges. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that after the KVK. I'm gonna watch... So after this MEE, I'm gonna watch Peter's video. I'm gonna react to the merges news, and I'm gonna react to the dev column they just released. Who's the strongest in 35? It would be Mr. Rise and Shine. Mr. Whiskey. 390 million. I believe so as well. I think, honestly, I don't understand why they did not. Because they said, yeah, we chose carefully who to merge with who. But that doesn't mean anything. Choosing carefully, because you don't know the server politics. You don't know the server, how they like each other. So you could you could make the best choice carefully. But if you ignore the server's health, if you ignore the server's politics, if you ignore the server's relationship with others, then that doesn't mean anything. How does double attack interact with rendering covenant skill on Tomiris? That is very specific, Prime. Rendering covenant. Let me see. Damn, Tomiris, I haven't heard about her in a while. Okay. That's a good question. So basically, Prime, what is said here is after your troop performs 12 normal attacks, your commander enters the double attack state. Which means that every time your troop, so your 3 heroes, collectively do 12 normal attacks, your commander will enter the double attack state. So let's say you play, I don't know, I'm gonna say something random. Let's say you play Lubu, Tomiris, Attila, okay? You start your turn, Lubu does 2 normal attacks, that's 2. Tomiris does 1, that's a total of 3. Attila is very lucky, he's in double attack state, he does 2 normal attacks, that's 5. Then you restart to Lubu. You get lucky, your team has had a critical hit, so he gets an extra normal attacks, that's 3, so that's 5 plus 3 equal 8, etc, etc. So it's once your heroes, all of them, have done a total of 12 normal attacks, your commander enters the double attack state. What's up, Prime? Basically, you are going blind because they got to select who. And I put on, you can stay but you have no trust. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? And I think we'll know, I think they said on April 10th, we will know who we merge with. April 10th. So we'll have like, what, 1 week to talk with the servers we're gonna merge with to try and establish something. That's mind-blowing to me, but I guess we have no choice but to deal with it. But I'm gonna be honest with you, if I get merged with a server and it goes badly because of, you know, politics. When I say politics, I mean how to, you know, lead your server. It could make me quit, really. We know how careful he is. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly what it is, Prometheus. Lots of civil war coming, yeah. Lucky they could have host 1 huge migration and wouldn't need merges. Yeah, that's true also. What's up, Nitro? How are you, man? Exactly, Plaid. What do you think? Does Lofty Mountain do better compared to Eastern in the Boo? Yes. In Rally, I think it does better, if you have Zhao Yun especially. What's up, Soldier Boy? How are you, my man? How are you, my bro? Yes, there is a migration after mergers. I don't think any competition server is going to merge with any good server, though. I guess we'll see. But the thing is, let's be honest, there is a good chance that they merge servers like 40, 42, etc. with dead servers, in quotation marks. But servers like mine, 119, etc., we are not top servers, we are mid servers. So what will they do exactly? Are they gonna merge us with other mid servers? Or are we gonna get fucked again by the system? 40, 42, ever right? Those are iconic to the community. Yeah, that's true. Have you seen the leak on the new map during merger? Yes, but I think I don't think it's an accurate leak. I think it was a Chinese map from the Chinese game that was released some time ago. What's up, Mayhem? Thank you, bro. What's up, Dresda? As you know, they will merge top and mid servers and force servers into set bracket. You think so? Probably when 1.9 merges with mid to lower servers. I don't know. What's up, Kumar? I'm from 2010, been following you for quite a while now. No worries, man. It's been nice for me to stream other servers, honestly. Not the ones I'm used to streaming. And it also allows me to let others know what's cooking on other servers, because, you know, I think it's nice that, you know, the game, I mean, it's nice that I start realizing that the game is not all about servers below 100, and there's also lots of new servers that are also exciting to spectate, like 266, 206, 210, 249, etc, etc. In theory, any merger will better the game. Either way, we'll have bigger servers, more people per event. It's a win regardless. I kind of agree with that. Honestly, I'm gonna say that. So the mergers are gonna be 3 to 4 servers, right? As long as I am paired with at least one server I have good relations with, I'm okay with that. Because if you know at least one server, you can cook something. There's a lot more dead servers than people think, 100%, yeah. So 266, 272, and other big Taiwan servers get merged as well? Yep. They do. They do. Imagine... Okay, I'm calling it now. Imagine Realm 1. Realm 1 gets merged with 272. That would be the best revenge they could have in history. 272 merging with Realm 1. The 3 or 4 players from Realm 1 who have been playing for like 2 years and a half have been waiting to get revenge on life and on the game for like so long. The 66 is a monster server, they don't need to fight to win Stellar. Yeah, that's true. How much top servers by the end of merge? Currently, so 268 servers are gonna be merged, right? We can expect, I guess, minimum 40 to 50 very, very strong servers, I hope. If 266 get more populated servers in merge than 40, I might quit, I swear to God. That would be nuts. Realm 1, literally the name of the server is Graveyard. I think Realm 1 is in my bracket right now in 119. Let me just check real quick. Let me just check for a second. I think Realm 1 is in my bracket right now. Yeah, the migration afterwards, honestly, is a good idea. Because if you're not happy with your server, the one you merged with, you can still migrate out. But if you get in brackets you don't like, you still get fucked, so... Yeah, Realm 1 is... Yeah, they are not in a good shape there. By the way, if you're here later at 19 UTC, we are fighting Empire 5, which is 5 million points above us, so it's gonna be... We are more than underdogs there. It's gonna be incredibly difficult for us to defeat them, so it's gonna be a very, very tough matchup. But it's at 19 UTC, so, you know, maybe you guys will be asleep by then. Hope they increase alliance members per alliances. I do agree, Rami. What's up, Fuji? I agree completely, Krirat. I completely agree. You cannot exclude a server just because they're stronger. But you can adapt and give them smaller servers to merge with. Yes, I will be streaming nearly 20 hours today. Why is my sound... Okay. Isn't the migration will most likely kill most servers because I heard no bracket? They have not confirmed bracket or no bracket for migration, I think. Have they? I don't think so, right? you call Peter? You have his personal number. If they do much, they better expand the fucking spots to TP in MEE. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know how 266 can play MEE. I don't even think it's possible for them. I need to change that guy as well. Are these brackets for merger announced? So we will know about brackets on April 10th, I think. Even above 200, they should just get good open migration, not just a merger, you know. I need to do this. Boom. Boom. For rallies, it's gonna be better. I'm running farm matches, yeah, including the Josephine. That's one of the mistakes I did on this account, is investing in 20 lineups. That's why my 119 account is way stronger. Sig, this MEE fight quite... Myself, I had one, so 185 versus 77. They have 5 billion diff on prep stage. The other types also like zeroing. Well, stay safe and bubble up. Josephine much clutch march in MEE, that's true. So what do we have? Soldier bot there. 36. Holy fuck, that's a lot of players. What is happening? Oh, they're killing the... okay, the escalates. No, I think Limon's online. She is. I hope we have people... I hope we'll have more people for this MEE, because it is... First of all, it's the last MEE as server 35 before we get merged. And it's against 42, so... Soldier Boy, what is your price today? You need Apex? Soldier Boy, do you need Apex? We got a question in the chat. All servers MEE coming soon, very interesting, yeah. I mean, honestly, MEE is by far one of the most interesting events. So if they do something, if they do more with it, I am for it. Who's winning so far? I don't think anyone. It's like half a billion difference in points. You know what's good for MEE revamp? Let the capital get a siege points. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. That could be interesting, yeah. So how many do we have here? Holy fuck. There's a lot of them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50-ish. For now, at least. Do they have anyone there? No, they don't. Doom. So I don't know who I can attack without getting fucked and who I can attack. How's the music? Is the music loud or is it okay? Or is it too... Is it not loud enough? Is it too quiet? Little loud, is it? My bad. Maybe that's better now. Is it possible? How is it possible? Server like 212, like top 3 recommended. Because they zeroed a lot of players in MEE, most likely. MEE does not have a limit in points, so you can zero like an indefinite amount of players and get an enormous amount of points. No way! What's up, Lou? I'm so glad to see you, bro. I hope you're doing good, man. How are you, man? Am I getting attacked? Oh, look, look, here he is. Okay. You're gonna fuck me. Honestly, I think he kicks my ass, though. My troops are like only 26 million power, I think. So I think he should destroy me. Almost done with your degree? Ah. How have you been, man? How, I hope everything's been fine with your degree. It's a different Lou got here. He's so fucking tanky, bro. Fuck you and your DJG, man. Hey, I think he's gonna kill me with his friend Doom. I got him. I respect you, Sigam. Very hard work you do, but devs don't care, only we care. Hopefully you not go out for this game. Well, I guess we'll see. Oh, shit, that's a lot of people on me. Honestly, it depends on the migration, the merges. It depends on the... because we're gonna have the 1.5 year anniversary as well, soon. Soldier Boy in every chat say please Apex. Does he now? Holy fuck, man. What's up, Soldier Boy? Yo, what was that, Soldier Boy? What the fuck are you doing to me, man? You trade even with my... Ah, you fucking sneaky, right? You're playing with Tranquil Water as well. Bro is more tanky than my pikeman. Let's see. 40% more health than me. It's crazy. I got pulled up for academic misconduct. Really? What does that even mean? Academic misconduct. AI usage. Bruh. So you had to show proof you did not. And how do you prove that? Like, do you show them your historic or whatever? Your history, sorry? Yeah, 119 is doing good. We are rocking. But there's gonna be merges soon, Lou. So we're gonna have 2 or 3 more servers with us soon. We don't know which one yet. Which ones? It's probably a tier 8 Lubu, was it? What the fuck? It was, yeah. The last anniversary was amazing. No. The first half anniversary was okay, I think. The first anniversary was sus. So let's see the first half, you know, year and a half anniversary. I would like to merge with 119, 185. Honestly, with merges, as long as there's one server I know and I have good relations with, you can cook something. You can make a good server, I believe. Are the merges bracketed or randomly selected? Randomly selected. I have been battling for brackets are for the fact that you could manage it with you know, by players, just like it was in Civilization. Yeah, yeah, the first half anniversary was good. Okay, I see what you did, Prime, there. You actually did. Thanks, Lou. Thanks, man. These players are very strong. What is this? Did he just change his name to Doom? From Doom to Epic Shit? Did we just see that happen live? Or is it just me? Did anyone else see that? But yes, so today, I mean, today we have our last MEE as server 119. It's your favorite thing? Yeah, I haven't had any news about that, to be fair. But I hope they do. I hope they do. What's up, RPS, my man? You'll merge with K1. I haven't checked K... Oh no, Doom is here, so never mind. It's not Doom. You countering, bitch. Sorry, epic shit. I have to. I have to survive. RDD kinda sad, sick. I mean, RDD, we're kind of glad because it's gonna be a chill DD hours. Because we are not gonna win... we know we are not gonna win the Stellar Glory anyway. So we're kind of happy to have a chill desolate desert. Yeah, I'm gonna get a coffee soon, yeah. Just T8 now. Yeah, it's been crazy, Concordia. Holy fuck, that guy is beating me to death. I don't know who I aggroed, but that guy sent me straight to Narnia. Beatbox. 188 million. Yes, server 35 is with server 34, 4 and 182, yeah. I was more referring to 119 as, you know, for the chill bracket. Yeah, now buildings go up to level 40, Concordia. 235 got for DD, 34, 4 and 182. What's up, Izendi? How are you, man? Any news on AoEM PC client? They told us, / me, that it would be soon, but... soon how? I don't know. Could be soon in a month, you know? How are you, Izendi? Okay, I need to heal my troops. Old Man saying the PC client as a malware anti-cheat, basically. I mean a spyware anti-cheat. Which is pretty common for Tencent, you know. Like you take Riot Games client with Vanguard is like a virus nearly. So apparently it's the same with the PC client. What's up, Cracker? How are you? Soon equal next year, yeah. What the fuck? Can I heal my troops? Hello? What's happening to me? Oh shit. Run! What's up, Per? Okay, we seem to be doing okay so far, but the gate only opens in 8 minutes. Wait. Oh, we had someone get zeroed live. Was that what it was? Yeah, we had someone get zeroed live. What the hell? Oh, Mr. Kobe. I don't know, someone was getting zeroed because I had... When you have someone in your alliance that gets zeroed or swarmed by someone, you have the pop-up at the bottom left. You have the... It's like the rally pop-up. So you can check when someone in your team is getting zeroed. I will check the Pioneer server, see anything interesting. The Pioneer server is closed, sadly. Is this a meme with Soldier Boy asking for Apex? Never seen Soldier Boy ask for Apex. And why did you guys change the name? No, this is my server 35 account, Concordia. My beta account, basically, I migrated it to server 35. Because yes, I could finally migrate my beta account, bro. So I'm playing with my friends from 35 now. Your campaigning paid off. It did, actually. Okay, let's avoid Doom. That's a very poor avoidance by me. I mean, he's cheating on me. Now we are all beta. Yeah, we are beta for what's it called? For the Taiwanese servers. Next migrations, play with your friends from 40. Well, I've always said, Mayhem, if 35 and 119 merge, I will move my this account somewhere else. Because I don't want to play with two servers on the same account. Taiwanese Godzilla? Yes, yes. They have one server, Concordia, with 2,000 players. And not as a figure of speech. Like, legitimately 2,000 players. They have a server where a single player is buying King Arthur for their for his friends, as long as they're VIP 17. There's only 6 people on the island. Okay, they have a rally coming in. How much is VIP alone? VIP 17 alone is like what? 30... Nah, more than that. $50k, I think, something like that. Like if you don't use VIP, if you don't use Empire coins to buff your VIP, it's something like 50k, I think. You send Soldier Boy Apex? I don't think I have. I can do the math later, but yes, they're going to remove inactive accounts. By the way, Lou, you know I never had an answer from what's his name? Xendar. Well, I just answered your question. This account is cursed because I've said it 1,000 times. Spending in beta was so shit. I spent 3 times less. Like, legitimately 3 times less on my 119 account, and I'm twice stronger on my 119 account than this, because PAX was so trash in beta. I think I just got... I had someone check for me, actually. The exact value of PAX in beta. Fuck, I lost them. I need to check later. But the price for a single day of speed-ups was completely mind-boggling. No worries, Lou. Holy fuck, they are going at it there. Well, good thing is here, their rally didn't do much. We kind of killed them before they had time to do anything. Well, we could find an account for you, Concordia. We know we have a couple of accounts for sale or for sharing in 119. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. Honestly, we're chilling. We've had a good migration last time. Even if we were considered a leading server, which has always been a mystery to me, but... and we're pretty strong now. We've still only lost twice in MEE, including once against 42. Otherwise, we have not lost. We may lose tonight, but we'll do our best not to. What's on the new Stellar Dynasty and all of those KVK mods? I haven't already... honestly, I haven't checked Fuji. I will check the video with... what's he called? With Peter afterwards. Accuse 42 of cheating and get devs to give you the win. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Amazing. Okay, let's go Trebuchet team. Wow, we are doing way more damage than them. Even without the Trebs. Holy smokes, we are annihilating that gate. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I'm very curious for the next heroes too. We expect they showcase Season 7 heroes, but we're on Isabella. Yeah, Isabella is only gonna be like for free stuff, but there's gonna be more soon. Do you have any information on when AoE will be released on PC? We don't really have any news. We only know it's coming soon. That's basically what I was told. It's coming soon. Which, I agree, means everything and nothing at the same time. Okay, we should get the city. But this is where it gets difficult, okay? Okay, I'll join the voice chat actually. I'll join the voice chat and get muted. Here we go. League VC now, you should not be able to hear them. You know that PC don't gonna be full virus. Yeah, I have access to the beta of the... Honestly, Lou, the PC version is another game. I cannot stream it because it's not allowed. It's under NDA. But the PC version really made me like the game again. Truthfully. Okay, the good thing is we got the city. So even if we lose, we still get some points. Yeah. It's true that the PC version has apparently a very shitty what's it called? Antivirus. But yeah, that's the same for me, Lou. Okay, good. He's doing a mistake here by swarming me. He would do better with only his Ramses against my Cyrus. Was it that good? Yeah. The PC version is great. Is amazing. The anti-cheat is apparently, you know, like going very deep into your PC, and, you know, they may gather some information about you and they may send it to the CCP. But, you know, you never know, right? So... But that's exactly what it is for most anti-cheats nowadays, to be fair. Like, if you take Vanguard, if you play League of Legends, if you play... what else as Vanguard? TFT. Your information is leaked to Tencent, okay? Like, there's no doubt about it. And at this point, they might as well have it. You know, like... Okay, Rafangelo. Make a folder named Tiananmen Square and get banned. I may actually lose my what's it called? My AoEM's partnership with that. Well, I won't repeat it. I don't care. How do you think they will pair up the server merges? Honestly, I don't know. They said they did it cautiously and they did it carefully, but whatever that means, bro, like, that means nothing to me. Like, they could say they merged it with extreme cautiousness, with using whatever they want. I want to see how they did it exactly. What's the logic behind it? Be careful, Fuji. Do not, you know, keep your headset volume low. Yeah, what the fuck? My fat ass Cyrus is only there? I sent him back like an hour ago. What the fuck? Epic shit is coming for you. RIP Fuji, you went into the wrong stream, bro. Not CCP approved. At this point, they know the color of your underwear. Yeah, I mean, they can have it, bro. They can have it, bro. I don't care, honestly. Like, I'm very chill about that. Honestly, I don't care. I mean, if the CCP wants to send me a fucking gift or whatever in my post mail, then do so, bro. I don't care. If they wanna call me on my phone to sell me garbage, they do it as well. I don't give a shit. See you, Lou. I'm gonna be streaming all day, probably, until 19 UTC, so... we can catch up later. It's nice seeing you, bro. Thanks a lot for stopping by. How was your birthday? It was very good. I had some time with my fiancée. I had a good stream as well. 2 weeks ago. Is the PC version gonna be crossplay with mobile? Yes. It's gonna be crossplay, yes. For instance, I could be playing on PC right now. I don't, but... the GG5 star? No, this account is very... this account is small, Raffangelo. It's kind of shit account. Oh, by the way, what the fuck? I'm trolling. I think the rally is coming to us, so I have to be quick. Okay, they have one rally, one taxi, I think. Yes, and they have one rally for the gate, I'm assuming. So I think right now their first push is to take down the gate, I'm assuming. Thank you, Sam. How are you, bro? I'm waiting for Hero Reset next LR, yeah. Me too. Last time we S5 to stream. Who are you up against, Songong? There is 42. 42 shows the time, Songong. But I think there's a lot of them, actually. Like 70 of them? Yeah. What's up, Havoc? Thank you, man. Yo, you motherfuckers in voice chat, I can hear you, bro. Rise is fucking making fun of me, bro. fucking asshole. What an asshole. Salut Gonzalez. Merci, ça fait plaisir. Merci beaucoup, bro. Je fais un peu plus d'attention en ce moment. This King Harold is inspired by a cigar, mais... apparently I've been alive for some time, so maybe, yeah. Okay, we have DXR. I think our main advantage against 42 is you have DXR to help us in the open field, and that makes a huge difference. Oh fuck, there's Ray here. No! Okay, there's Soldier Boy there. Soldier Boy's probably gonna kick my ass, but I'm willing to take it. I mean... okay, they're here. Okay, they have a stronger ratio, as always, not surprising, from 42. Very heavily in cav, like 60% cav, 40% swords, as per usual. So we have to reinforce from close by, not from far away. Holy fuck, their rallies are... 42's rally is still, like... I am gone. What the fuck? Holy fucking shit, bro. 42 is something else. 1-to-2 ratio. They are barely taking any losses, bro. What the hell? Yeah, they hit like a truck. Like it's a big truck, you know, like it's like the American truck. Holy fucking smokes. Yeah, 42's rally is fucking nuts, bro. Like, they are so strong. Okay, that auto-healing is fucking me now. Like, why could I not heal there? The auto-healing did not let me heal. Guarantee 8-1. I already have tier 8 in 119. But here I'm focusing on getting the purple tech up for now. Holy fuck, I'm still shocked that they fucked us so hard there. What the hell? Cigarette needs shaving for baby face. Swarm rally? Hell no. Yeah, 42 is... Their King Arthurs are godlike, basically, and their Lubus always have been at the top of the game too, so... I'm gonna join the... I don't think we have any taxi, actually. Yeah, there's no place for me. I am not tier 8, so it's not worth for me to join the Imperial City rally. I'm just gonna walk. Taxi rally, we don't have anything to taxi, so we can just walk there, I guess. I guess if needed, we can always relocate here. You know, relocate here and taxi rally on them. That's also a possibility. Moncler is there. Moncler is like gigantically strong. Honestly, let me see. 1 minute. It's not good if he dies now. Ideally, you want the enemy Krakens to die, like, as your rally gets close. I still have people in that that fucking ram. Let's see if we can take it back. There's not that many of them, that's what's crazy. I guess they're in the... No, there's no bushes to hide in here. Let me see. I guess we'll have a rally to the Sword Tower, I'm assuming. Pike and sword. It's a bit too late this one, but why not? Okay, we are going in. There are not that many, bro. Okay, they're starting to come in, but I don't know. Who's that guy? Nikolai is very sneaky. Yeah, exactly, Hole. I like it. Hell. Gonna be tough to take it back from them. I think we killed Moncler, but I think he's coming back. I think he's had time to come back. Power Shell is there. So he's not at the IC, but I think Moncler is coming back. Trisha is there. There's G70 as well, I just saw him as well. He's I think he's a whale. I'm pretty sure Moncler's coming back. Moncler's a beast, yeah he is. What the hell is he? Yeah, here he is. It's coming back. It's gonna be tough to boot them out. I am not going to lie. Come on, start getting me already. Our rally is on its way, so I can start hitting stuff. Holy fuck, I'm in the wrong nest here. Let me run away from there. All of their whales are still alive. Ray's here. It's gonna be very tough to do something. Okay, we hit a bit harder, it looks like, but... Okay, I can't see my rally health with that portrait display. That's kind of trash. Maybe the dev should look into that. Holy fuck, we just took a massive hit there. I don't know what that was, but... Please reinforce. Okay, I mean, I think. Come on lads, keep that shit full. Should be 2,000 million there. Belly Pike Circle again? Bro, I swear. Yeah, Mr. Moncler is there, as you can see. He's killing our reinforcements. There's not many left on their side, honestly. I'm getting shit on there. Okay, it's not... I don't think it's undoable. I think it's possible to do it. I think it is possible, but the timing at which we kill Mr. Moncler should be better. We must kill him late, like a bit later into the fight, I think. If we kill him too early, he has time to come back. Even tried, yeah, at the South Tower, yeah. I didn't check at the Imperial City. Honestly, look. I don't know if you can see, yeah, you can. It's even. It's a bit on their side, like one, but it's very close. So it is doable. The open field is the major issue there. Mr. Moncler, if I think we have to kill Mr. Moncler. Ideally, before our rally is close to the gate. Hospital. Can you take him? I mean, it takes a lot of us to die on him. But if he dies, that's a big thorn out of our ass. Power Shell also. Basically, Power Shell and Moncler, if they die, that is already sort of a victory for us. Did you see the Newcastle facility tiers? I saw the leaks, yes. It's a display issue, right? Maybe that's gonna be the year-and-a-half anniversary big surprise, you know? Castle facility tiers and stuff like that. I hope not. To be honest, I hope not. I think it's doable, honestly. I think we can win this, but it's difficult. Yeah, the leaks are insane, bro. Mercenary stage 3, new tiers or whatever, like, fuck off, man. They're gonna hear from me if that's true. Because you know I'm gonna stream this. Okay, so Montclair is starting to take some damage, but ideally he does not die now. Okay, that will be difficult to defend that. They are actively defending it. Or attacking it, I guess I should say. Sometimes you wonder why they don't make the gacha skins obtainable by luck. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been saying for a while too. Like, if you check Civilization, I often compare to Civilization because I've played it a lot. You have like, that the Giga pay to win skin is also obtainable by like 0.01% chance to get, you know, by spinning, but at least you have a chance. It's not like if you get it, it's not like 5 days or whatever. Okay, 14 seconds, so if we kill Mr. Montclair soon, it's gonna be worth it. Because he has to walk back. I mean, he has to walk home and then walk back up here. So if he dies now, ideally not now, even in one, if he dies in 1 minute or something, I think it's pretty good. I 100% agree they don't need to have another power gap. Only them believe they need to add another power gap. But it's just pure greed, like, you know, just money. Okay, if we kill them now, that's very good because they won't be at the IC. I'm kind of sending my open field troops to die there, but I believe it's for the best. I believe the timing at which you kill enemy whales is insanely important. Soon as they said spending equal content, it was over. I mean, yeah. They call, what do they call it again? Yeah, they call it top-up events. Ooh. I love these events, bro. Oh, my game has crashed. Hello? Can you guys still hear me? Okay, I'm getting hacked by 42 right now. What's up, Lord Fug? TCP is after you? Yeah, that's probably true. They heard me about Tiananmen Square. Wait, what the fuck? I'm getting attacked? Okay, let's have it now. Montclair is not there. Holy fuck. Did they multiply? Holy, feel that rally, lads. The rally should be full. Yo, I swear my Belisarius is like allergic to rally. He does not want to hop in. I believe French just want to riot. Yeah, there's a chance, bro. Yeah, we're trading nearly even, but I don't know, we just cannot keep our rally full. Oh, we have 76 online, I guess that plays a big part as of why we struggle. I mean, I'm trying to kill some people there, but I get jumped on by everyone. Oh, I think I attacked the Imperial City by mistake. Yep. Amazing. Easter weekend is not good for MEE, that is true. I think that's the end of our rally there, yep. We killed like, what, 70% of their reinforcement, I guess? 60, 70%, but that's very tough. Yeah, 42 rallies are still... it's a 42 tier of rally, you know what I mean? Like, but at least we got the IC, so we are not out of Stellar yet. That's the good part. Yeah, Bowershell and Montclair were open fielding. We killed them earlier, but they had time to come back. What's up, Dune? Thank you, bro. Yeah, 4 UTC, 249 versus 225. 4 UTC, that's 6 AM for me. Okay. I still have some time. What's happening there? What the fuck? What's happening? Still have someone on the Escalade there. Lots of value on that Escalade. armies. Not sure about that. What's up, soldier? Probably 2 more rallies, I'd say, by the looks of it. There's a lot of them now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55 with the 10 there, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, they're like 115, something like that. Yes, he's using DJG, yes. The fuck? Yeah, there's 80 of us. Holy fuck, what's happening there? Hitting that tower would help us, but... would it make that much of a difference? I think it would, actually. And we do trade better, but we have less reinforcements coming up. Second till the main rally comes out. It's actually very close. Okay, Moncler is there. So if he's here, he's not at the Imperial City, so I guess it's not that bad. What's up, Lou? How are you, bro? Ni hao, Lou. I need to learn Chinese, bro, Lou. Need to learn Mandarin. Need to teach me. Teach me the ways. Nah, I'm not saying that, bro. Well, we didn't choose 19 UTC, but I'm very surprised there's only 80 of us. Yeah. 80 is usually what we have on 119 as a comparison. I haven't checked DXR. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's 35 there. Holy smokes, Power Shell is here still. That's an issue. I'm not saying that, Lou. I read what it meant. And he's coming for me. Okay. Just sneak past him. think he's targeting me, yep. Okay, if he gets my, you know what, I'm gonna sacrifice my Ramses too, maybe? Okay, I don't need to. There are so many people there and there's so few of us here. The thing is, I think we are sending many strong players toward that salt tower, and it's gonna be difficult to be efficient here because there's Moncler here. As PowerShell, there's Naruto as well. It's gonna kick my ass. Yeah, he's gonna kick my ass, this guy. Oh, and the music is getting dramatic. Okay. I think DXR Rally got swarmed to death by Moncler. I'm not sure though, but I think that's what happened. Yeah, we're very, very low on reinforcements, and we still haven't taken that third tower either. Okay, we do have it now, but... yeah, we have no reinforcements. I'm laughing at the voice chat for those wondering. Difficult. Are we sending another rally? Acts 42 to go offline and so we can win. Several troops for detail develop. Ah, okay, we're calling it, it looks like. So it looks like it is GG. Which one is this one? Non-proliferation treaty? Is that the bubble? Yes, it is. Time to say hi. Time to say hi. So after this, we're gonna be 1 million point behind, which is tough. What's up, Union? Yeah, we say hi. We say hi, apparently. Alright, so no more rallies, it looks like. Yeah, that's true, Zandy, but I'm assuming they're gonna get more points from zeroing, etc. So I'm rounding it up to 1 million advantage. But it may be less, actually, so, you know. But who knows, there still won the contest to be played. Wonder contest make a real difference in points. There's what's it called again? Fuck. What's that even called? Starfold Vein next week. And I guess there's DD. We got hit by no show. Really, Rise? You were against 26 or 27, I forgot. Okay. Alright guys, next part of the plan is we watch Peter. Okay, we do a react of Peter. And I'll give you my thoughts about the mergers, about the new events, and about everything else. Do you think the new mythical gear from the leak... What? There was mythical gear in the leaks? Holy fuck, sorry. I hope not. What? Did I missed that entirely? Alright, let me set that up. We're gonna have a look at Mr. Peter, okay? We're gonna have a look at Mr. Peter, and we're gonna have a look at the announcements they made recently in regards to the merges, and in regards to the dev column as well. So if you missed that, if you missed the AoEM news, we're gonna have a look. Let's see, Mr. Peter, where is he? Mr. Peter. Mr. Peter. Where the fuck is it? Announcement? Ah, here it is. All right. Holy fuck, the video quality is horrendous. What is that? What the fuck is this, man? Okay. Okay, give me a second. W. Peter. All right, let's see. Here we go. All right, give me a second. Okay, can you guys... Can you guys see? Can you guys see Peter? I mean, it's not Peter, but... Cigar Miss Peter confirmed. Yep, it's me. Alright, let me know if you can hear Peter properly. Like, look at this, bro. Okay, let me check on my... This is not... Fuck, what have I done? This is not like... The quality is so low. What the hell have they done with their video? This is not me. Like, this is not the stream quality. This is them. Like, what the fuck have they done here? Like, this is so low. Wait a minute. Okay, what the hell? Wait, am I crazy? What's up, Purple? Thank you, man. GG's to 42 again. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, it's not even started and I already have something to say. What is this, bro? Harold's twin? Con Shadow. Sempront monsters. Empir's Bounty Special Sale. Like, you guys see this, right? This has to be AI generated. But not the good type. I mean, there's no good type, but not the type like what they watched afterwards.
Hey everyone. Welcome back to Dev Channel. I'm Peter. Age of Empires Mobile version 1.11 is almost here, and it's...
Yo, by the way, can we talk about Peter's glow up? Abercrombie and Fitch, like bro, he's not in the same league as us now. Peter has been cooking. Did I just get attacked? No. Okay, let me bubble. Can I bubble now? Okay, hopefully I don't get attacked while I watch Peter. That would be a scene.
It's packed with exciting new content. Today, I walk you through the highlights, including the new seasonal matchmaking mode,
Okay, this I wanna know.
the Empire Merge feature, the achievement system, the return of the fan-favorite Empire Bounty event series with fresh updates, and some exclusive early details on the brand new 4-Kingdom KVK mode, Primordial Conflict. Without
Yo, it's crazy that Primordial Conflict was actually leaked precisely.
further ado, let's get into it.
Okay, def not AI generated, by the way.
First up, and easily the biggest feature of version 1.11, the all-new seasonal matchmaking system, Stellar Dynasty. Stellar Dynasty is available exclusively to kingdoms that have already completed a Stellar Glory season.
So, to kingdoms that have already completed the Stellar Glory season. So is it gonna be like on top of Stellar Glory, or is it gonna replace Stellar Glory? Based on your kingdom's performance in the previous stage of the Stellar Dynasty, your kingdom has been promoted to a new level. The Stellar Dynasty season continues to rage on. Complete achievements, earn dynasty points, and increase your dynasty level.
In this new grand season format, hundreds of kingdoms will enter a
Holy, that looks like it's been made very quickly, you know? Like that, I don't know, that UI there.
massive
It looks not polished at all.
competitive arena together. Over the course of the season, kingdoms that meet the upgrade requirements will climb through dynasty levels. Levels start at dawn and rise through 7 tiers, all the way up to the pinnacle, Immortal. The higher your kingdom climbs, the better rewards for every member. The top 8 kingdoms by dynasty points will then battle it out.
Okay, so it's like a stellar season, but with hundreds of servers, as they said, to quote them. And there's some sort of ranking as well.
In the climactic Apex Dynasty stage. So how do you actually level up? Kingdoms earn dynasty points.
Wait, what did
by
he say?
points will climb through dynasty levels. Levels start at dawn and rise through 7 tiers,
Okay.
all the way up to the pinnacle, Immortal. The higher your kingdom climbs, the better rewards for every member. The top 8 kingdoms by dynasty points will then battle it out in the climactic.
The top 8 kingdoms by dynasty points will then battle it out in the climactic Apex Dynasty stage. So does that mean that, let's say you have 100 servers in your Stellar Dynasty bracket, the top 8 will fight and the bottom 92 will like fuck themselves, or? But 8 server KVK sounds good, not gonna lie.
Apex Dynasty stage. So how do you actually level up? Kingdoms earn dynasty points by completing dynasty achievements and
Oh, the rewards, are these weekly rewards? Or not? Oh, the actual event rewards are subject to in-game details. What does that mean? To in-game details?
dynasty points will then battle it out in the climactic Apex Dynasty stage. So how do you actually level up? Kingdoms
Complete conquest level 50, blah, wonder points in a single. Okay, honestly, more rewards for wonder contest, I like that. That's good.
earn dynasty points
Wonder contest confirmed to be still one of the best events ever introduced.
by completing dynasty achievements and competing in kingdom rankings throughout the season. At the end of each stage, level changes are determined based on your kingdom's ranking and
Holy fuck, they are you can see how lagging it is. Look at their
rankings.
look how laggy it is, their stuff. They're not playing on the PC version, that's for sure.
Governors can earn dynasty contributions by completing personal or kingdom dynasty achievements and participating in dynasty conquest progression, which can then be spent in the dynasty store on whatever rewards you are.
What the fuck? That's a new... So, this is Dynasty Conquest, but this is exactly... What's up, 10 team? This is exactly... what the fuck is it called? Island Tactics, no?
Which can then be spent in the
Dynasty store.
dynasty.
Okay, the rewards here are pretty good, but I guess that's a seasonal store, right? So for a season is like, what, 1 month and a half? So 200 keys, 200 torches. Honestly, that's kind of... I mean, this is good, but I don't understand the logic here. So something has to be wrong here. How the fuck is the technique point 2.5 times more expensive than a torch? That doesn't make sense to me.
Store on whatever rewards you're after. Stellar Dynasty isn't just a revamp of the seasonal system. It adds new dimensions to how kingdoms
new
compete.
dimensions.
Under the new framework, kingdoms will find it easier to match against opponents of similar strength, while the road to the top rankings and the immortal career will be more challenging and rewarding than ever. The Stellar Dynasty preview event kicks off on April 22nd, with the grand season officially launching.
Okay, so April 22nd, and the merges are on April 14th or something?
On April 27th, governors, it's time to start preparing. The next step is Empire Merge, the most talked about topic in the community this past month. The development team's goal is clear: create more active, competitive battlefields through merging, and we're fully committed to that version.
Natural Rebirth, Forest Prelude, Jungle Star. Oh, that's what we have right now, right?
The specific Empire Merge rules have already been announced in the community, with dedicated explainer videos on the way. The final Empire Merge list will also be published before the event kicks off, so keep a close eye on our community announcements. Following the version update, we're also introducing a brand new medal display system, achievements. As governors complete various...
Okay, that's good. That was leaked in the PC version, because the PC version has achievements already. Not here, but Steam has an achievement system, and it was already added in the PC version.
Quest in-game, they'll unlock exclusive achievement medals. From the achievement editing interface, you can handpick which...
I think these look very cheap as well. I mean, I'm nitpicking, I guess, but these look very cheap. Yeah, they look plain, I agree. I would even say they look out of this game. I don't know how to say it, but it doesn't look like it belongs in AoEM, like the aspect of it. The graphics
medals.
The
From
art
the achievement editing interface, you can handpick which medals to show off.
The concept is cool
Displaying
though,
up
I
to
like that.
8 at a time to let other governors see your proudest moments. So get out there, unlock more achievement medals, and build your very own wall
Yeah,
of
I
laws.
agree,
Now,
Rockstar.
for something that's going to get your blood pumping.
Okay, it's going to get my blood pumping. Hold on a minute. Okay, that's not to say lightly, okay, Peter?
Brand new KVK mode launching in May, Primordial Conflict. Starting on day 2, the battle stage begins. A 3-day...
Bro, this was leaked as well. Starting on day 2, a 3-day stretch where your kingdom faces a different opponent each day. What the fuck? A different opponent each day.
stretch where your kingdom faces a different opponent each day. You rack up points by collecting Primordial Dew.
What the fuck is Primordial Dew? Wait, it's actually like a liquid. What the fuck?
Across the map.
I'm sorry, but... Across the map, okay.
And fighting for control of key structures like order workshops. Primordial Dew also grants powerful buffs to your forces. Whichever kingdoms wins the
What the fuck is Primordial Dew?
stage earns the right to choose the time and the location of the final showdown on day 5. Then comes day 6, the ultimate showdown. Governors from the remaining 3
Day 6, the ultimate showdown,
Day 6,
okay.
the ultimate showdown. Governors from the remaining 3 kingdoms must migrate near
The remaining 3
the
kingdoms.
designated kingdom's imperial city and ready their armies to fight for control of the essence refineries.
Oh, so I guess you go to the kingdom, the winning kingdom.
Collecting primordial essence to determine the final points winner. One thing worth highlighting, both primordial dew and primordial essence can be exchanged for generous rewards in the event store.
Okay, but you can't say generous rewards and get 4 forging kits, bro.
Don't miss out on this. Since
Okay, what was in the store actually? Before you clicked on the worst thing in there. I mean... Okay, where is the part where Rio gets zeroed? I think we're coming to it, Rise. So this is very low. This is a 6-day event. 6-day event, and the store is less interesting than GEE. Okay, let me put up a shield on 35 right there. And how, oh yeah, I completely agree, Rexter. Why is it so expensive? Why is the blue gem more expensive than this chest or whatever? Like, what the...
both primordial dew and primordial essence can be exchanged for generous rewards in the event store. Don't miss out on this. Since primordial
surely won't miss out.
conflict is slated for late April through May, some content is still in development and testing, so this video only covers the core gameplay basics.
That would be insane to have a Pioneer server to test it out, but...
Before the official launch, we're planning a Pioneer server test so everyone can get hands-on experience.
I think I'm gonna say this. I think the more we progress, into the game with more events, the more we need to make Alliance Land non-zeroable. Right? I don't know if you agree with that. Or at least either you make Alliance Land safe, or you make the purple TP limited, you know, during these events, like that desert. Because the more we progress into the game and the more we complain, the more true it becomes, you know? That we need, like, because it's gonna be exactly the same as GEE was on day 1. or it's gonna be exactly the same problem as DD. At first, GEE was 4 or 5 days. I think it was 4 days, right? I think it was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So it was 4 days. And it was only 0 everywhere, every time. DD is a 0 fiesta because you cannot be safe on Alliance land. So the more we progress, the more they have to do something about Alliance land being useful to something. Or there's plenty of way to do it. You can make it so you could build a building, or you could make the stronghold have an aura, and you know, around that, in that aura, you're like invulnerable to being swarmed. Rally only would be nice. I agree, because you can do something when you're being rallied. You can TP, you can shield, you can be reinforced. You could say you have no excuse if you get rallied, because you have time to be warned, you have time to do something. 5 minutes is a fucking long time to react. Plus the walk time, of course. But if you're gonna have another 6 days event, especially if it's an event against multiple servers, like rotating enemies, you're gonna have to face multiple Krakens who are gonna go and try to zero you every time. And also, the more we progress, I think we really need to buff siege troops, siege units. We need to buff rams, we need to buff trebuchet, and we need to remove the thing in Desolate Desert with the bonus to durability in Alliance land. That I don't understand why it is still in the game. It makes no sense to me.
The official community will also be putting together detailed gameplay guides. Governors, keep an eye out for the recruitment announcements. And finally, to close things out, the Empire Bounty Event Series. Running from April 18th to 27th, that's a full 10 days of events. Here are some of the highlights. Kicking things off is Heroes
Heroes Audience. Okay, 2 medals, Isabella, Martial Archer, Martial Swordsman. I'm sure she's gonna be great with Napoleon, guys. Sure of it. She's very creepy though. Her smile is, you know, is weird. What's up, Oratos? Been playing AoE2 since MSN Zone days. Holy smokes. What's the best way to get into mobile game? Does it matter which server join? I would definitely advise you to get into one of the new servers. And I would also, I mean, I will tell you right away, Oratos, this is not the same as Age of Empires 2 at all. This is not the same as the PC version, just to warn you. It is a mobile game, so with it comes a bit of pay to win. Just say a bit, to not scare you away. Yeah, I agree, Steven. 700%, yeah. What's up, Glistener? What's up, Horn Doggy? Reminds me of Clash of Clans. Yeah, Clash of Clans, Rise of Kingdom, I guess, would be a fair comparison.
Audience, just like before, checking 4 times daily to earn the new hero Isabella I completely free. Don't forget to keep logging in. Then there's the battle event, Confront Monsters. Earn confrontation orders by participating in Empire Bounty events. Then spend them.
What the fuck is this, man?
Then
spend them to defeat monsters with a chance to land a critical strike for bonus rewards.
Spend them to deal damage to monsters with a chance to land a critical strike for bonus
Okay,
rewards.
so this is like a... okay.
Stack up enough
an AFK game now.
and you can summon monster bosses, then call in your allies to bring them down together. Participate in the confrontation bounty to raise your bounty level and unlock higher tier rewards. We've also got a super satisfying archery minigame, Archery Championship. Hold to aim, release to fire, and closer.
Okay, we have to talk about that.
Rewards.
Oh, there's a ballista here. Yo, we need to add this ballista to the game. Can we add that? Can we have that in the game, actually? Hit the target 2 times consecutively. Okay. Wind speed. Holy wait. There's wind speed now. Archers are back, baby. Is that Robin Hood's missing bow? I think that's Robin Hood's bow, yeah. 100%.
We've also got a super satisfying archery mini.
Ah! How is he aiming that shit?
Super satisfying archery.
Okay, wait. Can you see the arrow is not moving, actually? Can you see that? Just for a second.
We've
Okay.
also got a super satisfying.
Okay, did you see that? The arrow is not moving. That's actually very funny.
Satisfying archery minigame, Archery Championship. Hold to aim, release to fire, and closer to the bullseye, the higher your score. Land
What is happening, bro?
consecutive hits for
Okay, but bro.
bonus points, and watch out for
Ow.
arrows, which can bring some fun surprises. On top of all that, we're launching the brand new interactive
Okay, here's the real content, guys. Wait, what the fuck? Interactive.
Citadel theme, Frost Moon Bloodweep, with
Oh,
early
you can give STDs to your neighbors.
pre-orders opening soon. You won't want to miss this one. And then with early theme, the
Look at
brand
this,
new
bro.
interactive Citadel theme, Frost Moon Bloodweep, with early pre-orders opening soon. You won't want to miss this one. And that's a wrap for this episode of Dev Channel. Version 1.11 covers a packed 2 months. April brings Empire Merge, Stella Dynasty, and the action-filled Empire Bounty events, while May sees the highly anticipated arrival of Primordial Conflict. I'm sure plenty of you are already itching to jump in. As always,
I'm as excited as you are, Peter.
thanks so much for watching all the way to the end. Here's a city key code for everyone. Grab it while you can. See you next time. Bye.
Sorry, I know you guys are watching updates. Just one question, please. Is there a big player base? If I should... I guess you can check the official Discord, Horatos, if you want to find if players are making a project. But is the player base big? I don't know, I think there's like 30k players, 40k players. Max. How many citadels level 30 was there? I think they said it like 6 months ago or something. Would I be at this disadvantage going to a new server? No, because you would start at season 0, I mean season 1, so you would have time to get the new heroes and stuff. And if you want to spend on the game, the packs or the bundles are a bit better on the new servers. Okay, let's see now. Je t'en prie. Let's see now. We have... dev columns or whatever. I think dev columns, right? Yes. Is that it? Where did they put that? Announcement, maybe? Yes. Okay. Okay. Let me change that real quick. Discord. You should be able to see now. that okay for you lads? Is it readable? Hola Sandro, ¿cómo estás? Yes, okay, yeah. Okay, well, I guess I have to see for the new KVK thingy, but I think the rewards again are very underwhelming, you know, and that's, I think if you've watched my event reviews, dev column reviews, whatever, it's always been a complaint, right? And they've never really addressed it. They always address it afterwards. They always want to make sure that it's like a global complaint, you know, and I don't understand why they just don't start by giving good rewards and I don't know. Okay. How many servers will be merged into one? What is the standard for the number of servers to be merged? So for those who haven't checked, this is the dev column in regards to the merges. Three or four servers will be merged into one. The merge is based on rigorous data modeling. Like, okay, but what does that mean? No? Which ones? I mean, it is important, like, we're talking about merges there, you're talking about our servers. We have, I think we have the right to know what data they're taking into account, what factors they're considering. In principle, it considers multiple factors, including the overall strength of empires and the development progress of governors. What's up, Javi? The goal is to balance the strength within each merged group as much as possible to ensure fair competition. Anyone know when the PC version will be available? It should be soon. They said Q1 2026. So in theory, it should have been released already, but... Yeah, this has been debunked already, Soldier Boy. Someone made a message about that. Basically, if you're like 42, it's gonna be 50... it's gonna be 50, 53 for you guys. Most likely. And for Kingdom accounts, I forgot what it was. I think Kingdom 1 is gonna be 5001, Kingdom 2 is gonna be 5002, etc. It's not linked to merge apparently. There's gonna be a migration afterwards, after the merge. I don't know if it's gonna be free though. Yes, it is crossover, Oratos. The PC version is basically the same account as you play on mobile. Can we choose which servers to merge with, or is it mandatorily as assigned? No. By the way, this is not a question you answer no to, but okay. The server merge is currently a unified arrangement for the relevant servers. A unified arrangement. Rest assured that the grouping is determined by taking multiple factors into careful consideration. But again, this doesn't mean anything to me. With the goal of ensuring all players enjoy a better gaming experience. Like, what do they know, right? With the goal of ensuring all players enjoy a better gaming experience after the merge. That doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't mean anything at all. Because if you get merged with a server, you have atrocious relationship with. If you get merged with a server your people hate, you will not have a better gaming experience at all. That's why it would have been better to let players handle the merges under strict and carefully crafted restrictions. And again, we don't know these factors, so they could say that they've talked to the president of the United States and they've talked to, like, you know, the whatever council there is in the world to justify their merge, but it doesn't mean anything to me as long as I don't know which specific factors they're talking about. Like, to me this means nothing, and I'm sure it will mean nothing either when I see which servers I'm gonna get merged with. I'm not gonna know, okay, it makes sense that they merged me with this server because of this reason. You know, I want to be able to say, okay, I understand the logic behind that merging system. But here it's very shady at best. Them saying we are considering multiple factors, I fucking hope you are, you know, like what do you mean by that? Of course you do. Why would you not? Like, you're not gonna say this merge has been done with, you know, like by someone random to the company. Last question, Sig, did you actually think it was going to be anything other than this? I mean, I hoped, because they asked me at some point. They reached out and asked me what were my thoughts on migration. Yes, Real One is basically dead. Will this server merge cause civil wars or alliance conflicts? Okay. Okay, it's funny, there's no way they said no to this. After the merge, everyone will participate in subsequent major seasons in KVK as part of the same empire. You will be a united fighting force fighting it against other merged server groups. But that doesn't mean anything. That's not how civil wars work. That's not how it's even worked in history. Like, you could say, when you start on a new server, like server 400, you all will work towards fighting over servers, because at the end of the day, fighting in cross-server events is the goal, right? But that doesn't mean you won't have any civil wars. That doesn't make any sense. You get civil wars because you always have one group, be it one alliance or in this case one server, who wants to have their vision of the game prevail on the others. Basically, they're like, it's simple. You're gonna have a civil war if servers cannot reach an agreement on how to manage the server for the cross servers. If all servers manage to agree diplomatically on how to lead the server, then yes, there will not be any civil war for now. But as we know, sometimes servers crumble after their first defeat. Some servers are united until they lose. And then they start blaming the leadership, they start blaming their members, they start blaming whatever, and then there's civil war. Like this does not mean anything. Like saying they're gonna play against other servers so they will agree with each other does not mean anything. That could be applied before merges, that could be applied anywhere. Is it just me, or does this, it doesn't make sense, right? This is stupid. That means the stronger your merge servers are, the greater your empire's overall strength in KVK. But again, this is not true. Because if you get decimated in civil war, then that means nothing. Therefore, governors must swiftly establish new diplomatic ties with other alliances. Yes. But that's not therefore. I mean... I don't understand. This is very weird to me. And also, can we talk about the fact... Like, it's very funny because... let me know what you think about that, but... They tell us, and I agree, this is true, they tell us that we need diplomacy to establish, you know, a strong server, etc. This is true, this is 100% true. Which is why I advocated for a player-managed merge. But this is not the case, so whatever. However, we will know which servers we merge with on April 10, I believe. So in 5 days. In 5 days, April 10, we will know who we merge with. And I think April 14, the merges begin, which means that you have 4 days to talk to others and try to establish some sort of agreement. And if you are paired with a server that you do not know, that you have a completely different vision on how to play the game, that you are in bad relations with, it is impossible to achieve something in 4 days. So, I don't know, this is very, very weird to me. But this is unavoidable, what they're saying. Like, there will be civil wars, there will be conflicts. Because of the fact it's random migration, random merges. Yeah, I agree, Groot, we need to know. Will inactive/AFK accounts be deleted or migrated together? Inactive accounts will be processed automatically by the system. The citadels that have not logged in for a long time. Again, what does long time mean? Why is it so hard to give us a number? Why the secrecy behind that? Is it bad to tell us, you know, it's 30 days or whatever? Like, what's the secrecy behind it? I don't get it. How exactly will the resources /item/warehouse data be retained? All personal resources and items will be retained, so that's good. Because they haven't thought of that? I mean, yeah. Maybe. What will happen to the Wonder buildings, capital occupation/buildings? Will the Wonder Alliance text be retained? Honestly, that's the only thing I'm worried about is the Wonder text. The rest, I don't really care. The Alliance gathering centers, Alliance event buildings, construction, military facilities, Wonder buildings, machines, etc. will be demolished and related construction resources will be returned. Okay, that's good. We've returned resources able to exceed the limit. Wonder text will not be reset. Okay, that's the only thing I care about. The capital buildings will be demolished without returning construction resources. Replacing capital buildings does not consume resources but still requires time. Okay. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. So rise inevitable. You can't unite to the server. Usually they are strong. Will season event rewards be increased after the server merge? Oh, that's a good question actually. After the server merge, a series of merge events will be available for a period of time. That's not the question at all, okay. Including a new Alliance Glory. A new Alliance Glory, holy. Pioneer... The fuck does that mean? Pioneer the path. And preparation supplies events. In addition, the rankings for rare hero rewards in the Mightiest Governor event will be expanded. Ah, okay, that's good. Allowing more governors to obtain rare heroes through rankings. Rewards for the new season mode will also be more generous. Okay. Okay, more rewards in the Mightiest Governor is great, I'm not gonna lie. But that makes sense. So it's good they thought of that. When will servers beyond 288 be merged? Is the scope limited to 287 only? This Empire merge event covers up to Empire 287. Plans for subsequent Empire events have not yet been confirmed. Please stay tuned for future community announcements. Okay. Will there be a truce period after the merge? And when will the new season begin? Following the maintenance on merging day, all new empires will enter a 48 truce period with official peace shields activated. The new season will begin on April 27 and the community will release relevant previews at that time. Okay. The only way we know is what happened to Kadzilla and Bobarito. Yeah, that's true. How will the new server names be determined? After the merge, new servers' names will be assigned as era. Era 1, 2, etc. The new server numbers will be sorted in ascending order based on the original server numbers within each merged group. Okay. And that's it, I guess. I don't quite know what to make of it, honestly. I don't quite know what to say of this. What is there to say? 3 to 4 servers being merged, in my opinion, is good. This is a good number of servers to merge. This, to me, I've talked about it 1,000 times. Mandatorily assigning servers to be merged, to me, is a mistake. But I guess we'll see. Maybe it won't be a mistake, and maybe whatever factors they have to merge servers is great, and they will prove me wrong, and I hope they will. But I'm gonna be honest, I am not a fan of being merged with servers against my will, against my consent. To me, this goes against the sheer concept of merging. Like, to me, this is completely delusional answer. Catherine literally replied they will consider player preference. Well, we asked for 35 and 119 to be merged. So, let's see. To me, like, this is extreme delusional answer. This answer right here has to be one of the most delusional answers they've ever given. Like, this makes no sense to me. It's like saying, look, I mean, if that were to be true, there would be no civil war anywhere in the world. There would be no conflict of interest anywhere in the world. There would be no need for opposition parties in politics. Oh, but you don't need to fight, be it politically or militarily, because you're in the same country. You have, you know, so you should agree. I mean, How the fuck is that even a thing? But anyway, like, so to me, this sensor is completely out of bounds. This is good, removing AFK accounts. They should give the exact date, to be fair, but this is good that they remove AFK accounts. This is very good that we keep all items. This is very good that we keep all texts in Alliance Wonder. This is very good that we get more rewards for the Mightiest Empire event, Governor event, sorry. This I don't really care. The Truce Period, why not, it's good. And the new server names, I don't care really. I don't know, Pled, I don't know. I hope so. So, honestly, it's not a bad Q&A. They answer questions that people have been asking, so that's already something worth mentioning, right? It's not... It's legitimate questions, first of all. It's not like garbage questions. The answers are pretty good, honestly, aside from this one, which is completely... like, makes no sense. So overall, like, if I don't take into account my personal opinion towards the merge system, it's a pretty good Q&A. Of course, I disagree fundamentally with how they proceed for the merges, but the Q&A itself is pretty good, and we'll see. Maybe the brackets will be good, but the thing is, the brackets will be good for some people and it will be terrible for others. So, you know, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. The war strategy feature is the one Blaine's leaked 1 year ago. Yeah. I remember that. But I agree that they should give more specifics, like what, like, again, the multiple factors means nothing to me. Because it's specifically because it could mean anything. And I don't like, you know, not knowing what I'm dealing with. Let me see. There wasn't a single specific in the Q&A, yeah. So it is currently, what time is it? It's 2 AM UTC, right? 2:40 AM UTC, if I'm not mistaken. 2:40 AM UTC. So the next KVK is in 1 hour 20. So I guess I'll do my dailies on 119. Someone tagged me. Mr. Boombastic. You guys are giving up LMAO. I mean, yeah. We lost, so it is what it is. They give out free shields now to S35. I hope so. The hell? If you ain't got 4 as starting number on your server, you shouldn't be allowed to talk. Okay. Okay. Do I still have some stuff to do there? Here we go. Some rewards. The 4 UTC KVK is 249 versus 225. So 249 is Pro Killer and Krikri server. So it's gonna be a smaller KVK, but it's also good sometimes to see KVKs without 10,000 King Arthurs. Tigan can move S35 account to 272 for KA 5-star. That's true! That is very true, bro. Alright, do I still have some things to do? Okay, my cat is like snoring. I guess I got a pretty mediocre score, right? Yeah. 225 million. Okay, so I did my dailies there, so I can do them on 119. And be prepared for my KVK later. I don't know who will win between 5 and 119. It's gonna be a very tough match, I think. I think Server 5 is way stronger than we are. So for later, for those who wanna see later, those who are brave enough to stay awake or stay online until 19 UTC, this is server 119. We have our top 10 is 200 million. Our top 20 is 148. And our top 50 is 103. And we have 56 players above 100 million. Will you be streaming? Yes, I will be streaming and leading against server 5. Our alliance powers 14.6 billion, 7 billion. And if we check server 5, so server 5, they have very strong players. They have 2 players above 300 million. They have Alex DQ. They have Mbappe, the former, of course, football player, but now he's like a pro player in Age of. Their top 20, I think, is above ours. Their top 50 is a bit above ours. And they have more players above 100 million. They have 76, 75, and we had 56. So they have like 20 players above 100 million more than us. Their main alliance is 18.3 billion. So that's nearly 4 billion ahead of us. So they're nearly 4 billion stronger. And their second alliance is 1 billion stronger. And their third alliance is nearly 3 billion ahead of us too. So they are stronger, they are more than us, they are stronger in any way, shape or form. They are attacking, we are defending. So it's gonna be very tough. But we'll be there, we will fight. We do not back down from a fight. So we'll see. We'll try our best and, you know, hope for the best. Any bounties here? There's a bounty against Mbappe and Villamig. Like, just looking at their people there, that's already 2 cities level 36 minimum. 37, sorry. Like, I think in our server we don't have many cities level 37, just to give you an idea, so... They're way above us, way ahead of us. We are defending Rafangelo. Yeah, that would have been fun, Jacob, for sure. I mean, fighting server 5 is gonna be fun too. If we stand a chance. If we get shit on, it's not gonna be fun, of course. Basically, Rafangelo, we're second. with like 11 million something. Server 5 is ahead of us by 5 million, I think. Let me show you. Let me just... let's do that. Here we go. So there is no way for us to win Stellar, basically. So we are just fighting this MEE because we love MEE, you know, it's as simple as that. And we love a challenge, but there's no way for us to come back. It's impossible. I think even if they end up last in their desolate desert and we win ours, I don't even think that's enough to close the gap. So, but it's okay. I'm not after Stellar Glory wins. I mean, it's always nicer, right? But you know, we don't have as many actives as them, so you know, it's okay. They bet us in GEE, so it's not like we have something to complain about either. And if they win against us in MEE, then, you know, they deserve their win. There's a type of server who likes mass zeroing. I don't know. I think they did in GEE, but everyone does in GEE, so, you know. So we're gonna watch, let me change the title, by the way. So now it's 249 versus 225 in a couple of minutes. And the next KVK is gonna be 11 UTC, so I'm gonna play Crimson Desert in between, I think. It's really only when it's really close we do zeroing to extract the last bit of juice. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think we need to... I mean, again, you do you, because it's your server, but... Like this MEE, I mean, you're so ahead of us that there's really no point in zeroing, aside from getting more merits for the shop. But that's pretty much it. Otherwise, there's not much to zero for. But twisting your merges, you get merged with 119 server 4, 5 and a random empire. I mean, we never know, you know, maybe. It could happen for all we know. Because we don't know anything, so for all we know, we don't know. (119) with K2. Is K2 even still playing? Imagine they merged 35 with Kingdom 1 and I migrated my beta account for nothing. That would actually be very funny. And not so unrealistic either. But yeah, there's gonna be tons of things changing. I think like things like fixed MGEs and whatnot are gonna be very tough to implement. Have you started playing it yet? No, I have not started it at all. I'm trying, and I need someone to kick my ass because I want to start streaming it. I don't know if Fries is still here, but I've been wanting to stream that game for some time, and for some reason I am so scared of doing it. I always struggle to start things. You see what I mean? Like starting things, getting involved in something new is like cock blocking me. You know what I mean? Wild roaming. What the fuck is this? K2 still boycotting spending? I have no idea. The notorious Rally Drift server. Rally Drift? Ah, yeah, I remember now. That's a very niche a meme right there. By the way, lads, while I'm at it, while we talk about boycotts, spending boycott, exclamation mark eneba, if you want to spend in game, you can get some Apex coins this way and support the channel. Yeah, that's about it. It works pretty nicely so far. I still have to talk with Appyman about my own website. I haven't checked on him for quite some time, so I need to ask him how it's going. I'm not too sure yet. Because that's still a project, but it's taking longer than I had expected, mainly because of payment issues. Payment gateway issues. So we're trying to, you know, find solutions, but it's not as easy as we expected. So hopefully at some point we manage to do it and we don't have to abandon the idea. What are the bundles today? So many bundles, bro. Ah, yeah, it's this today. Oh, it's coffee time. Tavern, recruit. Okay. Honestly, I'm very excited to see what the brackets are gonna be for the merges, obviously. I'm very curious to see what it's gonna be. And I'll probably stay awake on stream waiting for the announcement to drop, so I can react to it. And so people can either see my disappointment or excitement. Because let's be honest, the merges and a bracket announcement is either, there's not gonna be any in between. It's gonna be either excitement or disappointment. There's gonna be no in between. I saw many people getting cat armies and giving cat the cat's armor. Yeah, I saw that as well. No brackets, please. Well, bracket as in because there's not gonna be brackets per se. They're gonna just tell us, here's who you're gonna be merged with and deal with it. That's basically what it's gonna be. So it's not brackets per se. How should I say that? It's gonna be like, I guess, a list of new servers, you know. But the point remains the same. Is either you're gonna be very pleased with whoever you're merged with, or you're gonna be extremely displeased. No self-opting? Now you will have no say in merges, apparently. Let me check exactly, because we asked them and they gave us an answer, I believe, to the CCs. We will know on April 10th. So we will know next Friday. So next Friday, expect me to stream and wait for that announcement to drop and react to it. And who knows, maybe, you know, I'll be pissed off, or maybe I'll be very happy with it. It's up to the devs now. It's up to the devs. What date is that again? Next Friday. I mean, this upcoming Friday, sorry. So, on the 10th. So in 5 days, basically. Oh, no worries, man. Hope you're doing okay, Anasin. We were a 2-alliance server. Due to merger, we made this super alliance in case we got a hostile server. We are not willing to be hostile, though. Yeah. I mean, I don't think... I think... I'll be saying this. I think most servers right now do not want a civil war right off the bat. I think most servers want to be competitive in cross-server. But I also think that most servers want to be competitive with people they know, with their friends, etc. But that's another topic, since it's not happening. However, some servers also have red lines. Some servers will want to be competitive, but on certain conditions. Some servers will want to be competitive only if they are the leaders. Some servers will want to be competitive if you merge with them, with your alliance, etc. Some servers want to be dominant, you know what I mean? I don't know, but I'll give an example. Let's say 42 merges with you. I don't see 42 say, we will not, you know, play with our vision in mind. Maybe they'll make compromises. Maybe they'll compromise, you know? But I think overall, V42 will want to lead, you know, with their own mindset. And if you don't, then maybe there'll be a civil war, I don't know. The problem with this migration is doesn't give us a say, yeah. As leadership, we already have discussed migrating out if we get merged with such servers. Yeah, I agree. And I think that's something, we haven't talked about it with my alliance, but honestly, I think it's something we might consider as well. If we get merged with a server, or with some servers that we really don't like, or we feel like we are getting screwed, we may migrate somewhere else. I mean, it's not impossible. If you really don't feel at ease or comfortable in your server, then it's the worst gaming experience you could ask for. I think after merges we can expect some stuff. Most likely we will create a group where we will join the alliance. That's probably what Sig has in mind. If you want to play with previous empire, I bet they don't raise the number of migration slots. I hope they do. Sigam server looking for a sugar daddy server. Blizzard Lion is Discord. Yeah, let's go, let's go. They need to increase migration slots first. I agree. I worry that whoever is the biggest server in the merge group might try to force all of the top players to... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about. What if 119 merges with 35? I would be extremely happy. I would be extremely happy. But, again, of course I would be extremely happy, because it's not a secret that I would love to be with 35, you know? I mean, that's not a secret that I would love 119 to be with 35, because I think we have a lot in common. Or with 13, because 13 is also a server I share a lot of things with, in terms of game reasoning, in terms of talking outside of the game, etc. So I would love that. But if that happens, I will try to not be biased, which means that because it's good for me, it may very well be garbage for everyone else. So even if it's good for me, I'll try to see how everyone else feels, you know, because I think the current, I think the merges system they have chosen, which is to force everything on players, is hit or miss. And I think there's a bigger chance to miss than hit. What's up, Josh Payne? How are you? Dictator or servers that are so casual they basically cause you to lose. Yeah. Whoever gets merged with 40 might as well pack your bags. I guess it depends. Honestly, 40 is... There's a lot of people talking on their back and saying stuff about them, but I don't know, personally, from talking to them outside of the game, they're not, I mean, they're not part of a group, you know? Those smashing some arrays with Cyrus? Nah, maybe later today, but I don't think so. How many KA pips do you want to earn today? I guess we'll see. Let's say they use this method, power-based activity and one-net server. Which servers do you think you have in mind from Rome 1 to 287? That's so hard to say, bro. That is so difficult to say. Did you guys get a good DD match? We had 1, 3, 8, 11. We have 162, 103, and 155. So it's gonna be pretty chill as in good vibes. DD, I believe. And on 35, we already server 34, server 4, and server 182, I believe. I'm gonna swap to my other account. My spectating account, so 249. So thanks a lot, 249, for giving me this opportunity, of course. This is very nice of you. You guys on 35 defeated 34 in MEE or GEE? I think it was in GEE. No, it was in MEE. Yeah. Yeah, we bet them in MEE. I think our first GEE was against 42 and we lost. Our first MEE was against 34 and we won. Our second GEE was against 17, I think, and we won. And our last MEE was today and we lost against 42. In terms of time difference, how will these Taiwan servers compare to us? All the kingdoms will be balanced. Honestly, it's unfair. Like, realistically, it's unfair for them because they have been rushed. Their seasons have been so rushed. They have had very few times to unlock Cyrus, to unlock Lagerta and stuff like that. So I believe it's been very unfair for them. We can also say we are scared to merge with 196 to 287 range. It depends, I guess. I guess it depends. Honestly, I don't care if the server is strong or bad per se, okay? Of course, if someone has like 2 players and they don't know how to play the game, it's not the best, right? But I would rather be merged with a server I agree with on how to play the game, on how to perceive the game, you know? Like, I'd rather be with a server that's a bit weaker than others, but they are chill, they are not insulting everyone left and right. You know, I'd rather be with a server that shares my values, I would say, as than be with a server that stomps everyone, but insults everyone, shit talks everyone, insults their mothers or whatnot. Management, 100%, is something I value. Because if someone does not know, or if someone is weaker, he can grow stronger in a good environment. If someone does not know how to play the game, I can help teach him. But if someone's an asshole, I'm not a teacher. I mean, I'm not an educator, okay? I'm not his mother. I'm not gonna tell him that insulting someone's mother or wishing him cancer is bad, okay? That's not my role as a player. And that's not my role as a leader either. So I value management, because if you agree on management, then 70% of the job is done. You will agree on who to appoint as leader, on who to appoint for capitals, on how to divide gifts from the imperial city, commendations, kingskins, etc. I value maturity and non-ego players, basically. If you get merged with a server that has extremely high egos and that only play for themselves and love to shit-talk others, that's how you get civil wars. Because these ideas will confront themselves. But that's just me, that's just my opinion. Some people don't care about trash talking, about people insulting others. I don't like that. I've always talked about that. I don't mind banter, I don't mind, you know, small trash talks, that's okay. But I've seen people wish cancer to others, okay, in this game. I've seen people insult religion, I've seen people insult cultures, I've seen people insult mothers, okay? And I don't care how much you think you are in the game. I don't care if you're like the king of whatever island. I don't care if you're like 15,000 billion merits or whatnot. If you insult someone's family, culture, religion, if you wish cancer to someone, you are not worth anything to me. You are despicable as a human. That's how it is. And that's something I will never, you know, not think, basically. So yeah, I'd rather be with a server that shares my values than with a server who just shit talks, basically. There's no, I don't know a server that shit talks 24/7, right? But there's always servers that are, how do you say that? Compliant? No, not compliant, but they turn a blind eye to servers insulting, you know? And when you say something, they tell you you have soft skin, or whatever the expression is. Yeah, I've seen that. Server 5 has been cool. There's only one guy I muted, and that's it, because he was annoying, but that's all. That's not the server's fault, you know? And if someone from my server trash talks, when I say trash talk, I mean someone that insults, okay? I will DM them and tell them to shut the fuck up. And I know there's some people from 119, I guess, in the stream. Maybe Anasin is still here. They can confirm. I do not take this lightly at all. And I also think that's why 119, so the server I lead and play on, is such a good server in my opinion and so united. And that's why we also manage to beat stronger opponents. Because we share the same strong values and we are very... We trust each other deeply because we know we share the same values. Glad they said they will increase MGE slots. Yes, that is very good. We need to see how exactly, but that shouldn't even be the approach to gaming in the first place. I agree. So many people go rogue due to bad personalities, and it's just sad. And then there's a whole alliance on the server that's building. Yeah, that's true. Well, I hope you succeed, Abdul. Honestly, because it's so enjoyable to play on a healthy server. Sig, what are your thoughts about server? If they lose MEE, you get jailed for it. I don't know. It's not too bad, I think. Jailing in this game is not... You know, it's not that much of a... You don't lose too much from it, basically. I don't think. We had a strong player but was alcoholic and disrespectful, trash talked one region, we made him leave. Yeah, there's so many people like that. I've met so many, well, so many, let's not exaggerate, but I think most of the trash talkers I've seen insult religion or a specific culture. So let's talk about the next MEE and then we can resume our conversation. But so right now we will spectate 249 and 225. So I think... Who's defending, actually? That's a good question. I think it was pretty... Okay, so 249 will attack. So we'll see what 225's defense will be like. So 249 is Pro Killer server. Holy, he grew a lot. He's a big boy now. So 400 million power. We also have Kree-Rat, which is Kree server. Maybe he's asleep now. We have Mr. Wendersky as well, whom we've seen. 35, 119, 206, 249 merger. Holy, that would be very good actually. We have Dune. Thank you, Dune, for this opportunity. So top 10 is 116 million, and as you can see, it's smaller servers. But to me, it's maybe more interesting because we'll maybe see more balance in the rallies. We have only 12 players above 100 million. Their main alliance is 10.3 billion and their secondary alliance is 3.6 billion. So 10.3 is the main. And if we look at 225, 225 has a bit more players above 100. They have 24. So they have double the amount of players above 100 million, but their top player is not as strong as Pro Killer. So basically 225 could do it, honestly. But it depends on, do they have the tools to beat Pro Killer or not? Because Pro Killer is probably gonna be insanely strong there. Their main alliance is 10.3 billion, so very close to 249. So it is pretty close. 12.15 million power, season 1, 6 delta Imperial City. Okay, that's pretty solid. I don't remember exactly what the norm is around that time. It's been so long that I don't really remember what power it was back then. I have an L5 who doesn't want to give Armenians back because he has trust issues. Well, diplomacy and human relations, I guess you could say, are a big part of this game for sure. I think there should be a TP there, right? It's pretty good considering their server age. Yeah, really, for sure. Server 11 tried forcing my strong brothers to join their second alliance. I mean, that's something that's not unusual. Lots of servers have had civil wars because one alliance has tried to force others to join them, basically, or try to take their strong players away from the other alliances. It's usually like a very common cause of civil war. What do we have? Let's have some One Piece music. Alright, so in 10 minutes they can TP. What's the Stellar Glory look like as well? Let me see. Oh, okay. This is what the Stellar Glory is like. They are in the same stellar bracket as 266 and 268. Okay, but they're very close otherwise. Number 5 versus number 6. But yeah, like, how the hell do you beat this, bro? I think they're in the same desolate desert too. Yeah, 266, 268, 249 and 210. It is kind of crazy. The top 3 are together plus top 5. It's kind of nuts. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. It is 5:20 a.m. here, so I am a bit, you know, in need of a coffee right now. What's up, Juan? Thank you, bro. 5:20 a.m. is crazy. Yeah, and I will be online until... I think I'll stream until after 11 UTC, MEE, and then I'll maybe take a short break. And I'll be back for 19 UTC. Here, sir, in Pakistan. I work Pacific time US, so it's all upside down for me. Really? Holy smokes. That must be very difficult, no? Is Lagafa better with Ramses, or is Fyodora better? Lagafa is a bit better. I mean, it's kind of similar, to be fair. Both work if you have them 5 stars. But with Scipio, Scipio does better than either of those. So if you don't use Scipio for your warrior swordsman, you can use Scipio with Ramses. Alright, gonna make myself a coffee, be right back. I don't know how many of them will show up. Obviously, some of them, because I've watched 249, but I've never watched 225. I think. I don't think actually. So 249 will be on the offensive in 2 minutes. I think there's been some... Krikri has been around, it looks like. Holy guacamole, 48 million pro killer. He has been on the hunt, actually. Where is he? How much merit does he have currently? It doesn't seem to be here. Oh, maybe there. Wow, he's already at nearly 500 million merit. Do you think we will find servers, crazy krakens like 266 or 272? Yeah, for sure we will. As long as this game exists, we will surely find new players with crazy projects. I don't see Krikri. Maybe he went somewhere else. Oh, there's Mr. Fruit Loop. I always forget that Mr. Fruit Loop is in 249. We have some players there from 225. But let's see, they should be able to tip in 30 seconds. Let's see the rankings first. Yeah, Pro Killer has been... what the actual crap? He got half of the points of his server right now in the PvP stage. Yeah, Nassim. It is kind of nuts. 3 billion points in MEE this fast. There has been a shielding issue. Actually, he TP'd here. Where did he get all of the points? That's Krikri. Here, okay. Anywhere else? No. Okay, so most of his points come from here. Holy shit, that's a big hive. But most of his points come from there, so the secondary alliance. Wow, he made 48 million kills there. But there's so few cities. They must have had an enormous amount of troops, these guys. Oof, he probably had it coming, this guy. He probably got zeroed. It's crazy. They must have had an insane amount of troops. Alright, we'll probably start to see people TP out. What's up, King Fromage? What do you think the gameplay will be like after merges? Servers will have like 6 alliances probably. Well, I guess it depends. Because if I take my server as an example, 119, we have 2 alliances, but realistically, my main alliance has 110 actives. My second alliance has 60-70 actives. And the rest are people scattered across different smaller alliances. Casuals, you could say. So with just my server, realistically, we could form only 1 alliance. So the question is, will there be small merges after the merges? You see what I mean? Will alliances merge after the merge? The merge. But that's something you would do only with a server you are in good relationship with. But if things don't change, if it stays as is, probably 6 alliances is not unrealizable. We'll probably see something like that, yeah. But in the long run, or after you know, alliance merges inside your own server, probably a bit less. But the question will be, because we'll have migrations right after, right? Which alliance will get the migrants? Who will lead the migration? See what I mean? Servers will have to agree with each other, and the servers who merge together will have to be really quick to you know, agree with each other, because migrations will follow shortly after. And if you don't have somewhat of leadership for the whole new server, then it's gonna be difficult. Always thinking 2 steps ahead. I mean, that's how I see things as a server leader, you know what I mean? Because that's all of that is important. When I lead my server, my first concern is what could happen that would disrupt my server's unity and my server's peace, my server's health, basically. And that's one of the things, right? If your server is not unified, then people will argue and fight to be assigned king that specific week, and, you know, rule migration, which means that the other side will probably migrate out, etc. So they're not tipping. It looks like they're more interested in fighting each other to death. Okay, Pro Killer's there. Pro Killer is probably gonna be MVP this fight, not gonna lie. He is way ahead of the others, I think. But again, it's not impossible. If server 225 manages to get rid of Pro Killer, it will be very tough for 249 to hold the line, basically. That's basically what it is. If they can handle Pro Killer, they should have the strength to deal with the rest of 249. KVK after say 3 or 4 server merges. You have at least 3 or 4 major alliances on both sides. We will see KVKs. Possible, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Fromage. I remember why you chose that name, by the way. I think it's you who told me you chose that name to play CSGO, I believe, to piss off people because your name sounds French. Is that it? Warzone, sorry, yeah. Mia Wallace. 230 million. Maybe they're afraid that if they TP to the IC, their friends will be zeroed. Maybe that's why they stay here? I don't know. Or maybe it's like, how do you call that in English when there's, you know, like a contest when you look at each other in the eyes and the first that looks away loses? Oh, they do have King Arthur, okay. Mexican standoff, alright. They do have a King Arthur in 255. Gam, you gave us a sneak peek for Swordsman Guide. When is it gonna come out? As soon as possible, I hope. I'll try to have it this week, but I cannot promise. I mean, by the end of next week. My goal, ultimately, is to have it before the new heroes come out. Is there any leak when we will get the preview of Season 7 heroes? I am assuming in the second half of April. Thank you, Papi. How are you, bro? Have you watched the column, the death column? Yes. It was a bit earlier today. Probably, so when was it? So I fought my KVK at 1 UTC. From 1 UTC to 220 maybe. If you look something like 3 hours into the stream on the replay, 2 hours and 40 minutes maybe, you should see it. You have any news when merged brackets will be released? Yes, sorry, on April 10th. What's happening? So they're not TPing yet. That's very curious. Maybe they're applying pressure. I don't know. We have some cities here. That's a very odd placement. Maybe that's bait. Okay. Okay. So, okay, we do start to see some TPs there. So my guess would be that maybe they're like a distraction here. So they force them to stay here. Otherwise their friends get zeroed. Find my homie Creeker on the map. I haven't seen him. I tried to look for him. I saw... so Pro Killer is here. Oh, look who's here. Oh, my cat ran away. Oh. Mind. But Cree, I don't know, he TP'd somewhere else, I think. He's being sneaky. The hell is that? The fuck? What games have you been playing nowadays? I've been playing Slay the Spire 2. I've tried to reach higher ascensions. Maybe I'll play some later. I've been playing Crown of Greed, an early access game which is like Majesty. but it's very buggy. I wouldn't recommend it as it is, which is very sad because the game, I love the game, but it's so buggy that it's nearly unplayable from times to times. I've been playing a bit of Demeo and Dungeons and Dragons. I need to finish Half-Life Alyx. I've been playing some Age of Empires 2 sporadically, and I will start Crimson Desert. And I need to make Crimson Desert my next streaming consistent game in between Age of Empires playthrough. Enjoy your party, Papi. Do you know anyone who has reached CT40? No, I don't even know if it's possible yet. I think we are very close to it. What is the desert game like? Crimson Desert is like an action RPG, I guess you could say. I think people define it as like an action sandbox RPG kind of. Okay, we do see some people there starting to TP. $167, $144, $156. Yeah, they do have some high power, but will it be enough to stop Pro Killer? I am not sure. Oh, by the way, Anasin. Wait, I don't know if Anasin is still here, but I've started reading One Piece again, and I caught up to the to this week's chapter. What is Pro Killer's power? He's at 400 million. Yeah, Chris here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a merge with 249 because I know Kree. Wonder Sky, I know him a bit because he's on the stream, etc. I believe we've talked. I don't know if we've talked on Discord actually. MP Teasel used to be part of 119, and he left to be because he could not play on 2 accounts anymore. Dune, we've talked a bit. He's a very nice guy. Pro Killer, I've known him for quite some time, ever since he was in 73. He's a very nice guy too. So. Kosi has like 500 million, yeah. Kosi would have way more, without... that's always the thing, right? The more you play, the more power your troops, because of zeroing, because of stuff like that. Do you watch the anime or do you read the manga? Fuji. I'm shocked there's so many cities there. Okay, looks like people are finally moving away from this area. Oh, okay, so they are settling down at two spots. Okay, so I guess they have one team for the CAF tower and one team for the IC. Honestly, I think 225 has a chance, but they need to be there in numbers. 5, 10... It's like 15 players right now, so... Yeah, no spoil, bro. Did you notice that the welcome back screen now gives you the option to continue on new expedition? No. I have not seen, no. Or maybe I saw it, but I didn't realize. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Because if there's not enough players on 225 side, maybe we'll go to Crimson Desert straight away. I guess we'll see. Which is nuts because there's so many people there. Are they bubbled, everyone, or? Honestly, if I was 225 right now, I would participate in the IC because against a server like 249, if you don't participate in the IC, they will come to your hive and it won't be pretty. What's up, Supreme? How are you? It maybe isn't, yeah. Because they did not choose the time, actually. Do you think we need options for MEE or DD? What do you mean options? Okay, we have a bit more players there, but 4, 5, 6, 10, 20, 25, 26. When are new heroes coming? I would expect late April. But that's just my feeling, basically. Why are we being named Era after merge? I have no idea. More time options. Ah, yes. I think 3 PM UTC time slot would be perfect. Or 2 PM. Yeah. So in 8 minutes they can take down the gate, but... Let's see. They are not moving out yet, so... I think there's someone hidden here. Maybe? Okay, we have some fighters there contesting the tower. There is Mr. Dune. So no trebuchet from 225. Well, it doesn't look like it, at least. Nope. Yeah, 15 UTC, yeah. 15 UTC or 14 UTC would be good, in my opinion. What's happening? 5 minutes. Starting to move towards the Imperial City. Maybe 225 will do the same, I don't know. Maybe they're delaying it, maybe they don't want to go yet, I'm not sure. Who's that? Oh, you have Mr. Fruit Loop. That skin is the year anniversary skin. Which was kind of expensive, so you know he's a spender. Okay, these guys are moving away. Looks like they won't contest the South Tower. I mean, I don't think they have enough players to contest the South Tower anyway. Holy shit, what is this? Citadel 39, I just realized. 1.9 million durability, that's crazy. We have IC battle at 19 UTC today? Yes, so do we. In 119. Yeah, that guy is impossible to TP away, by the way. Like, it's impossible right now to TP away Krakens with traps. That's literally impossible. Yep, I will stream the 119 battle, yeah. Okay, so 225 is starting to move up. I guess they wanted to avoid casualties, so they only moved now. There's a bit more of them as well. Why are these cities there? There's like 10 here. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40-ish. Plus these people, 45. What's up, Ikari? I just finished it. It's my second coffee tonight. I may go and take some rest after this KVK. I'm not sure yet. I am undecided. Because at 11 UTC, that would still give me some time to sleep a bit. I think 11 UTC is 206 versus 277. There's also 269 versus 267, but I don't have an account there yet. Good luck using war machines against bases. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's impossible. Yeah, like there's like 50 of them. Copy Toraja. It came from a place near my village. Really? But I don't think I would find that in France. You know what's crazy, King Fromage, is I actually ordered Bomba energy drink, but I didn't receive it in time. It's gonna be there next week. Honestly, they're showing up, so props to that. I'm not usually a fan of energy drinks, but there's a content creator whom I watch. He's like partnered with them, so I support him by buying these. So it's my way of supporting him. Who won 26 or 46? I have no idea, but I think 46 told me there was a no-show from 26. So I'm assuming 46 won. Krikri. Yeah, honestly, 225 has a chance against 249, but they would have needed more players than that. This is nowhere near enough, I think. Let's see the gates. Uh, 2,000. We're nearly 10k here. Wait, what? Oh, some people are hitting the escalades. Some people are not hitting the gate. Oh, it's okay. Pro Killer is there. Okay, yeah. He is giving them a hard time there, it seems. His Hannibal's nearly dead, but the harm is done, I think, regardless. He's still alive. Blimey. Killing so many actually. It gets nearly taken down here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be very tough for 225. It looks like it's not their uptime as well, because they didn't choose the time at which they fight, so most likely 19 UTC is not their 19 UTC, 4 AM UTC, sorry, is not their preferred time. Proculator is still alive, bro. They chose 1 UTC, we chose 4 UTC. Okay, so the difference is not that big, but I guess it's big if you're European like me. Okay, they took the city. They're still giving hell to these escalades. You show them. You know what I'm afraid of? I'm afraid of seeing Proculator swarm the main rally. And destroying it. I guess I'll watch one rally, see how it goes. If it's doable for 225, I'll keep watching. Otherwise, I'll see what I do. So 2 minutes, we should have a rally in about 2 minutes or something like that. How many people show up in 225? I think I counted like 45, but there should be like 50, I guess, right now. Something like that, 50-ish. Do you think it's possible the DD event is set up to merge the servers in DD as a last chance to fight before merge? No, I don't think so. I would be very surprised if so. Okay, they got that calf tower back. Honestly, if I was 225 right now, I would not even contest the towers. You are not enough. You don't have enough people online to contest the towers, so I would tell everyone to TP there and focus on the Imperial City. I guess the rally should be going soon-ish. They're starting to walk forward, so yeah. $225 is fighting against 249, which is Prokilos server, with Mr. Krikri as well. Are you in Europe right now, Krikri? So is it like 6 AM for you as well? Or are you somewhere else in the world? Yeah, I mean, there's so many reinforcements and there's no one going with them. Yeah, Krikri is on Mayhem. Okay, there's a taxi. Okay, alright. I feel like with so few reinforcements in between, it may be a bit too much of a gap there, but we'll see. So Krikri kind of trimmed out the reinforcements there, but... Here's the biggest threat, alright? Here he is. If that rally is not made of swords, it will have a rough experience. Where is this pikeman? Oh, you went back there. Okay. Okay, Krikri swarming the rally so he can give intelligence to Prokiller, so he can know what's the composition of that rally, I'm sure. Okay, we do have a bit of follow-up. There's a third... Okay, there's 2 more taxi rallies. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I respect it. Okay, they're pretty close actually. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. Now the question is it swarmable? If ProKiller hasn't tried it, maybe it's not. What's up, Virus? How are you? Virus. Okay, let's see. Okay, Kree using Belisarius. Unlucky, there is King Arthur in front of you. Okay, the trade is actually pretty in favor of top right now. Ooh, but will they be able to reinforce in time? There was no one in that taxi. Oh, it got swarmed. Yeah. He's going for the taxis. That makes sense. If I'm okay, VK, 19. I honestly props to 225, right? Because they actually traded positive at first. If ring reset's coming, which one are you gonna reset? Either Radiant Guardian or Eastern Heavens, I think. Oh, blimey. They have many rallies, but I'm not sure there's enough players in there. One, two, three, four, five. There's like 3 players, and maybe a bit more. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, with more players online, they could definitely get the win. 100%, I agree. I'll stay and watch another one because I feel like maybe it's doable. I'm not sure. They seem to have a bit more online this time around. Oh, holy shit. Okay. cat is like hanging around, chilling. Cricri is having fun there. Yeah, I feel like it's, I don't know, I feel like 225 can do it, honestly. They had pretty good trade early on, but again, there was no pro killer, what's it called? King Arthur in the rally. Two minutes. Until the rally is launched. What the fuck are all these people here? Oh, there were traps probably. That it is pro killer. Asking Arthur there. The rally is heading out soon, right? Yeah. So he'd probably be late to reinforce the IC if he dies now. Actually, he should be fine. I'm not sure. Like what? 3 minutes to walk? Yeah, actually, he'll be on time to reinforce. Kind of. It's not too bad of a death, I guess. Okay, we have one rally, 4 taxis. But again, the question is, are these taxis full or not? Or is it just half empty taxis? And they're nearly taking the calf tower, but... Ooh, there's pro killer in there. Damn, the trade is actually very good. But I don't think they have enough people, that's the thing. I think they can keep reinforcing there. Honestly, they should use these troops for the IC, I really think so. I think if they drop the rallies on the calf tower, stuff like that, and they focus on the IC, I really think it's doable. But I don't know if they have enough troops to spare for that right now. Well, I guess they can. I guess they'll take it, so that's okay. Because they have lots of cav in that. Holy fuck, that's a lot of rallies. Wait, they might actually do it now. There's a lot more players now. Or at least a lot more troops on the open field. And I think... Is that Kree? No. I think Kree is just now coming out. Yeah, Pro-Killer is just coming out. And I guess it's the same for Kree as well. So they will be late-ish to reinforce, kind of? How long there? I'm assuming, yeah, 30 seconds. Okay, 1 minute 30 without Pro-Killer, basically. There's a lot of people there. Okay, let's see. Honestly, it's interesting. They're putting up a great fight. 225. But they need to keep that rally full, man. It should never be below 2 million. Okay, rally composition is not too bad. They're still dominating the trade. Come on, keep it full. Pro-Killer should be close now. Yeah, here he is. Damn, they're actually doing pretty good there, and there's many more coming as well. Wow, I'm very surprised. Like, 249 is doing very good at keeping their rally full. What's happening there? Why is it empty? Wow, Pro-Killer is fucking murdering them. Are they being swarmed? No. Damn. Yeah, now they're trading negative 225. They did very good the first half of the fight, but now they're struggling. Damn, that Belisarius is doing work. I think we are getting... There's still some reinforcement from 249 there. But there's not many more from 225. And Pro-Killer is swarming the rally too. Oof, that guy hit the IC, not the best idea. Pro-Killer here is making the big difference. That's crazy, bro. Pro-Killer and Kree are half of the rally skills, by the way. That's insane. Pro-Killer and Kree are half of the rally skills. That is crazy. But it's not impossible. I think it's... I don't know, man. I don't know how many are online on top side. Honestly, these 15-20 players should go there and reinforce the IC. That could make a difference. I don't know. No, they don't, Mayhem. They don't. They have more... They have a stronger top 20 overall. but their stronger player is like 200 million. Kind of. Like they have more players above 100 million, but they don't have players of the level of Pro Killer. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I agree, Anasin. Joining the IC, joining the rally when you're attacking from close by is a fucking pain. What's up, Mustafa? How are you? Yeah, I think 225 can win. If I were leading their server, I would, however, ask these players to give up the tower. Holy shit, who is that? He's cooking them, that guy. Okay, they're reinforcing. Yeah, I kind of agree, Mayhem. Yeah, there is a big chance it happens, Mac. I agree with that. That is actually a big reason as to why I think some people lose the IC is because you have too many people reinforcing from afar. See, right now they just lost the tower. So instead of sending a rally straight away, just go to the Imperial City, because look, your rally is going now. Your rally is going to the Imperial City right now. So do not focus on the Calf Tower now. Like right now, this is a time where all of these players should go to the IC straight away and help with the IC efforts. Because right now they need 5 minutes to send a run to the tower. Yeah, see, like this is completely wasted. What's up? Why 13? Like, sending a rally to the CAF tower now does nothing. Because they will not capture the city, the tower in time. Ah, you're from Sid, Mantul. Mantul Bang. Pro Killer's King Arthur is nearly dead. That's actually pretty good news because the rally is close to the Imperial City. But I think Pro Killer played a bit safer there. I think only one of his lineup died. No? Or am I mistaken? Oh, there's one here. That's a lot of reinforcements, by the way. I see less troops right now on the open field. Yeah, like, this is such a waste. I mean, at least in my opinion. How many are there? 10, 12 players? Like, even 12 players could make a difference here. I really believe so. Okay, Krikri's there. He's gonna block the reinforcements on the open field at least. Ooh, that Lubu's doing damage. Hold up. That's actually a pretty good trade from that Lubu, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we have more taxis there, we have another one there. We have lots of players now. Probably 60 to 70, I'd say. Okay, I think one of them moved out. I'm not... never mind. I did like... I'm not war leader, so not much I can say anyway. Okay, Krikri is accompanying that rally, that's very kind of him. Okay, let's see it. Pro Killer is here. Oh, maybe you should wait, Pro Killer, before swarming it. You're swarming it now? I would have waited. I would have waited. Let's see it. Again, very good trade right off the bat from 225. But I feel like once Mia Wallace dies, they struggle. Man, you need to keep that rally above 2 million, bro. Okay. Pro Killer is swarming the taxis. I think that's a good way to do it. And it's paying off, it looks like. Wow, the number of deaths is crazy. It's only 2 players here as well. It's kind of nuts. They're still Krikri alive, bro. And I think they're still alive in the rally too. Yeah. Bro, Pro Killer has not even lost a fifth of his HP. That is crazy. Honestly, I kind of feel bad for 225 because they're just missing a Kraken to be able to, like, really put up a fight against Pro Killer. Because that's the main Like the key difference there is this. Yeah, I'm assuming it plays with DJG there. Fruit Loop as well is kicking ass there. When the Sky, very good trade. Dune, very good trade. Their Lubus are kicking ass. What the fuck am I... Okay, there's drama, it looks like. Okay, it looks like it will be an interesting DD. Yeah, I see that they're beefing each other. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Alright. Okay, they took back the cavalry tower. It's not too bad. Holy guacamole. The sun is rising soon enough. Scores? Score. It's actually not too bad. There's been a 3 billion gap since the beginning. That came with the zeroing early on. And there's still a 3 billion gap, so it's not too bad on 225 side, honestly. Yeah. They're rallying much. Personal scores, I'm assuming Pro Killer is vibing. Yeah, Pro Killer and Kree. Are they rallying the calf tower, maybe? Doesn't look like it. This is like peak season 3 and 4. Man carrying again. Yeah. But props to 225 because they're putting up a good fight, honestly. I was kind of afraid at first because there were not a lot of them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and like between 60 and 65, something like that, I would say. There's 4 people there, I don't know what they're doing, but... Oh, that's the secondary alliance, never mind. Love the fist fighting here. I still don't understand why they're here at this point. Like they have 150 million player, 100 million, 120. Like they could be so useful there. I don't know. Again, I'm not leading, so this is their choice, but could make a difference. We never know. Rally should be out soon, I'm assuming. Oh, it's sleeping, okay. So it should... Yeah, okay, here it is. What is this one? Ooh, that's a taxi rally going out first. Oh, no, no, no. There's someone here that's sleeping in the rally, guys. That's not good. So this is completely miss time now. Yeah, so here's the main rally. And here you have the two taxis. I guess they could always use the taxis to kill the reinforcements from behind. I don't know. Never join from afar, guys. Always be careful when you join your friends' rallies. Yo, Krikri, did you receive the invitation for the ring, bro? I didn't get jack shit. That's insane. Ooh, Pro Killer. It's not a good time to die, mister. Okay, Mia's there. Ooh, that Lubu will probably implode. King Arthur not in rally, okay. Wait, she's trading pretty good actually. What the hell? Mia's the goat. Holy. Okay, that's a good death there, because he won't be here for the Imperial City. There's only Krikri. That's not Krikri. Wait. Oh no, there he is. I thought he renamed. Here he is. Look at him. So Pro Killer Cyrus and I think it was Ramses are out. I'm assuming his Lubu is still in there. Nope, it's here. So maybe his Hannibal is in the... Oh, maybe his King Arthur actually is in the Imperial City. That's even scarier. Let's see. That is even scarier. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I don't think you're taking the IC now. Pro Killers, King Arthur in the Imperial City. Yeah. That's tough. All right, let's see. Pro Killer's Hannibal is there, but I'm not sure it's gonna make much of a difference. However, is King Arthur, and I'm very afraid to see what is... Okay, Krikri is trying to stop Mia Wallace, I respect it. I think his King Arthur is gonna absolutely annihilate. Look at it, bro. Holy guacamole. The trade is even. That's because there's no Mia Wallace in the rally. But look at the non-damage. Like, they're taking no damage, these guys. No damage whatsoever. The trade remains even though. Okay, good reinforcement from 225. Ooh, will they have enough people? Will they have enough people? There are still many reinforcements there. Fuck me. They are not doing too bad. Krikri is still here. He's chilling. Ooh, he's hurt. That's why he's chilling. Okay, 249 is reinforcing. Man, Pro Killer is still not even 10% dead. Like, what the hell? Ooh, okay. Pro Killer is back with his... What is that, Lubu? Yeah, no more reinforcement from 225. Look, there's so few people left. I swear to God, if these people there were fighting for the IC and not for the tower, they could do it. I'm 100% convinced they could. Like, this does nothing. They're not even sending a rally. Look, there's literally 10 marches left to reinforce. Sacred Sage okay in auto? Oh yeah, 100%. Sacred Sage is the best string you can have for martial pikes. And it buffs the whole lineup too, not only auto. Yeah, this is the secondary alliance, but I agree that these guys should kill the reinforcements. Like, I am 100% convinced that these 10 to 15 players would have made a difference here. You will not convince me otherwise. There was like 10 lineups left to reinforce. The rally had less than 2 million people left. Like, they're not even rallying anymore. I don't understand the logic behind that. These people are very close to doing it. Mia Wallace, where is he? Did very good killing, getting rid of Pro Killer early on, then dealing with Krikri. I can't see city. Did she TP out? Am I blind? Oh yeah, here he is. They have one more attempt. It was so close too, bro. Yeah, no, they're not moving, bro. So I guess that's these people's game plan. I don't know. Rally should be out in a couple of minutes. 1 minute to be precise. Is there no, there's no rally. There's no battle report. Yeah, they're very close, Cricri, but like I said, like, I don't understand why these players are focusing on the afterward. They're not even sending rallies anymore. Like, why are they here? They should be here, helping with the IC. Like, if they had been here, I'm sure they could have taken it. Last time was very close and they had very good timing that I'm not sure they're gonna be able to pull off another time. Because they were able to kill Proculaur right here when the rally was like halfway through already. So he was basically out of like he was not able to reinforce. Now he's staying back. So Proculaur will not die far from the IC a second time. I'm assuming you're still here, chilling somewhere. Ah, great, thank you. I wanted to see something about your King Arthur, about your Lubu, your DJG. Okay, so you're, oh, okay, you're running Immortal Army and Kingsblade. You're not running Peaceful Haven, okay. Can I see pro killers in there? But I think it's with King Arthur, this one. Yeah. Okay. What about... I didn't check your rings. Let me see. What rings do you take there? Bear. Okay, so you're still doing full offensive, alright. Thanks for the report, Cree. Thank you, bro. Okay, the final push, they won't have another go after that. So honestly, respect, big respect for the pushes there. They are not giving up. I respect that a lot. But this time around, Pro Killer is not going forward. He's staying defensively. Yep, Ring of Bear, because it buffs Lubu regardless. So basically speaking DJG for the defensive proficiency that she gives, but still doing full DPS on the way he builds her. All right. Let's see it. I don't think he's gonna swarm the main rally, right? Oh, never mind, he is. Oh no, he's killing, okay, someone around him. Ooh. Ooh. Pro killer just killed 225 top player. That's rough. Yep, she's gone. And he's barely scratched even. I feel like that Hannibal completely annihilated that King Arthur's buffs. Yeah, I don't think it goes through this time. Okay, Belisarius in the rally now from Mia. That's not bad actually. It's pretty accurate. But yeah, way better trades from 249 right now. Pro Killer is still barely like untouched. I believe Krikri as well is chilling somewhere. And that's the last taxi and it's very far off. So I think this is it. Okay, there's one there, I guess. If William Marshall comes, what rank do you think will be suitable and will he be commander or still a buff for rally? I don't know, I would have to see exactly what he does and how strong he is. Well, I think that's it. Yep. So GG to 249 for that win, and honestly, respect for 225 because they gave it a try. Honestly, they gave it a try, but 249 was very solid on the reinforcements, and Pro Killer and Krikri are just too strong right now. They don't have any answer to that kind of player. I think I would not have... I guess they wanted a squad to take down the cavalry tower, but I don't think they should have. I don't know. I don't know if it would have made a difference, but... And at first I would have used trebuchet as well. They did not send any treb, any ram or whatever to take down the gate. I think that's a mistake. So I guess that's the only two things I would have done is trebs to take down the gate first. And after like 30 minutes, once you see that this strategy does not work, I would have asked these players to join for the Imperial City, I guess. The only good pike is in rally is Belly. Belisarius, Marshall Pike do okay too. But Marshall Pike kind of suffer honestly these days. But I feel like they do a bit better in rallies than... I mean, they do a lot better in rallies than in open field, for sure. Any interesting match today after this? At 19 UTC, there's my server, 119 versus 5. We are heavily outnumbered and outpowered. So it's gonna be tough / interesting in my eyes. And at 11 UTC, there is gonna be 206 versus 277. And I would like to spectate 269 versus 267, two Taiwanese servers. But I don't have access to either of these servers, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be doable by that time. But both fights are interesting, yes, basically. 119 versus 5 is interesting because it's very hard for us to win it, but we'll try our best. And if I can stream 269 versus 267, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I saw that, Cree. I saw that. Did you receive the message from Catherine, Cree, to get the ring or whatever it is? Are you part of the elite? 269, higher chance of winning. I gave to Alucard. Man, I would love to get one too, but what can I say? I'm not part of the elite. I don't know 269 or 267 that much, honestly. You want ring? I don't know, it would be kind of cool. You have another, what the why am I even surprised, bro? I mean, yeah, it would be cool for sure. I can show you what we're up against, Gone, basically. Wait. How did you meet server 5 in DD? You mean right now? Oh, in the past, okay. But right now they consolidated into one big alliance. I'm gonna show you. But you're not using it, Cree? You don't want the ring? It's not. Oh, okay, got ya, Sean. So this is 119 gone. Basically, our top player is like not even 300 million. Our alliance power is 14.6 and 7 billion. What's our merits? 2.4 billion. Honestly, see that's very high merit for an alliance with 7 billion. They're doing very good, our Indonesian brothers. And I think we have 55 or 56 players above 100 million. I think that's what it is. Yes, 56. Now, if we look at server 5, I think they're one of the toughest opponents we've faced so far, excluding 42 and 13. They have two top players at 340 million. I haven't checked their lineups, by the way. And they have a shit ton of lineups above 40x, like 40 million, you know. Like Alex now, he has King Arthur. Like they have three King Arthurs minimum that are level 160. Their main alliance is 18.3 billion, so that's 4 billion more than us. And their second alliance is 8.1 billion, so it's even higher than our second alliance. They have less merit than us, though. Just saying. At least that's something. And they have more players. They have 76 players above 100 million. So they're way stronger than us. But we'll see. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. The sad thing is, I was close to unlocking tier 8 swords. But I don't have enough of these. So yeah, pain. All right, what do we do? It's 7 a.m. I started streaming at 2 a.m. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Thanks a lot. I'll send you a screenshot. I mean, a picture when I have it. So do I go take some rest before 11 UTC? I need to ask for a link as well. Where is he? I need to ask, did you get any feedback for it? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream two. I think I will stream both. I will stream both 206 versus 77, I think. Yeah. And I will try to also stream 269 versus 267. Yes, you can promote them, but that's okay, I think. And I do have some training speed-ups as well. But I'm not that much in a rush, because I don't have King Arthur anyway. So even if I have tier 8 swords, my contribution wouldn't be, you know, as impactful. What do I do? The thing is... Yeah, I think I'll go and take a nap. Maybe. Probably. And I'll be back maybe... at 10 UTC? 10 UTC would be nice, I guess. that's what, that's in 5 hours. I think I'll do that and maybe play other games this afternoon instead. I think I'll do that. All right, lads. I'll see you in 5 hours. I'm gonna put an alarm for that. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream, hope you enjoyed the matches. Props to all participants, whether they lost or won. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to join the Discord server. And exclamation mark eneba if you want to buy some Apex coins. You can use eneba and get some. I'll see you at 10 UTC, something like that, more or less, for 2 MEEs, hopefully at least one. And then we're gonna stay online until 19 UTC, where I fight my own KVK, basically. So I wish you guys a good Sunday, if I don't see you later. Yeah, take care and see you later if you want to join. Bye everyone, see ya.